Begin video transmission. Begin video transmission. Oh. The Queen is dead. 1 2 1 2. Hello. Let me just see if the sound is on. It is on. Testing 1 2 3. It is with great sadness. It is with great sadness I must announce the Queen the Queen is dead. That should be fun. Testing 1 2. Not streaming to anyone. I love it. Let me get some Instagram people in here. I feel this is important. Obviously a sad day, so I've decided not to play video games on Twitch. It seems a bit inappropriate, and instead we'll be just chatting and let's try and get through today. I feel it's inappropriate to play video games today just because of the Queen. Oh, what's that noise? Hold on. Done. That's nice. That is nice. I think I've done it. Oh good, people are here. Good. Obviously you've heard the news. I'm not playing Fable 3 today. How's the sound? Can you guys hear me all right? It's going through the webcam. I can't read the fucking chat without my glasses on, but I didn't want to wear my glasses. Let me try and... hold on, I need to stop that happening. How do I mute... I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that noise. I didn't pick that. Here we go. What have I missed? Hype train is close. Jesus Christ. Moldy Peaches, Empty Internet, Cyclone, thank you for your subscription there for 4 months. Vampet Lauren, you're here as well. Berta, Frozen Berries, hello. Gracie Beans, Grilled Cheese, Cyclolia, Sweet Tom Berry, Death Defying, everyone's here. Sorry if I can't. I don't know how I'm going to read the... I don't know how I'm gonna read the chat because I ain't got my glasses on, but I'm just gonna have to make it big. Thank you, Mazzle Dazzle 7 for the subscription. Did I miss anything else? It made some different noises. I heard noises. Hello, Hendo Spendo. Scarlett subscribed at tier 1. This one is for Lizzie. Oh, who's Lizzie? Do you mean Queen Liz? Don't say Lizzie. She's not Lizzie. That's the monarch. Yes. So today I'm just doing a just chat. I think because I feel like it's inappropriate to play video games today. You know, I can't sit around playing, you know, Doom when the Queen has passed. It seems a bit rude. Rhythm, I was just thinking about you. That's strange. How do you feel about the recent news, Nureyev? I've not got any feelings either way, to be honest. What are you guys feeling? Because I'm not massively bothered by it. But I mean, old people die. She wasn't just an old person. She was the goddamn Queen, you traitor. She died so young. Mouldy Peaches. She was 96. It's a shame she didn't get to 100 and do the whole get a special message from the Queen if you get to 100. I won't get to 100. Not the way I drink coffee. And all the other shit that I do. My stunts. Yes. I'm walking home in the rain right now, says Leah. Thanks for that. Put your hair in a ponytail. No, I won't be doing that today. And it's offensive for you to ask. I don't like people talking about my hair. My hair's my identity. Hello, Babylonian 666. Welcome to all any Satanists that are watching. Everyone's welcome. Feels weird that I'm not doing this while playing Fable. Josh Hibbard 52. I'm also here. Hello, I'm also here. Don't forget Josh. Josh Hibbard. That's a very gentlemanly name. Mr. Hibbard has arrived in the chat. Everyone. So many new people here. I don't know why there would be. Maybe it's because everyone, this is a special Queen day, isn't it? So everyone's on the internet. Everyone's looking for fucking solace in the darkness. The dark times have begun. But I think that's why I wanted to do a more respectful chat today. Just chatting. I should have called it. There should be a genre in Twitch, just mourning. There should be a whole genre of Twitch should be for the mourning of the Quen. Been waiting for a chatting one, says Galamela. Well, yeah. I mean, I just sometimes I think doing Twitch is kind of pointless with the video games because sometimes I'm just playing the fucking video game and I forget about you guys. I need to focus on you guys more because you are saints. And when I'm sat there struggling to pass a quest in fucking Fable, I'm not focused on you guys. Thank you for the gift sub, Babylonian 666. A very, very lovely Satanist. Love the fancy new screen notifications. I'm not even sure what the screen notifications are. I think they're all set up from the last time I used screen notifications, so I can't see them, but I'm sure you guys can. Unfortunately, I don't have multiple screens to see everything that's going on. The only thing I can see is the chat. I'm just focused on the chat today. But enjoy the alert boxes. It's cool, isn't it? Things come across the screen and shit. I've just received a level 2 hype train emote, just letting you know. Which is cool, isn't it? Choo choo. What do I feel about it? I'm hyped. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to focus too much on the Queen. I think she's getting too much attention. Grilled cheese. Now the Queen's gone, how much time do we have until the black goo gets us? What the hell are you talking? I take it you're referencing the Fable. I mean, I was going to play Fable because in Fable 3 I am currently the king, so I might play some later on tonight. But it's my mum's birthday, so we're going out. There's going to be a lot of tears now that the Queen's gone. The Queen didn't get to see my mother's birthday. Evie Cat, thank you, has gifted a sub to Cold Sophie. Cold Softy. Sorry, I haven't got my glasses on. There's going to be lots of squinting today, guys. Scarlett, happy birthday, Helen. Yeah, let's focus more on my mum, not Queen Mum. And stop using her real name, it freaks me out. But yeah, so we're going to go out. I've not had breakfast today because I like to, if you know when you're going out for a meal, I like to save up all of the hunger because it might be a buffet. You know, I mean, the Queen might have gone, and that's a really sad thing, but it swings and roundabouts because I've got a massive buffet coming. I have leftover pizza for lunch, Vampet Lauren. Leftover pizza's good, unless it's the takeaway kind, and then it goes all plasticky. There's supposed to be some kind of trick you can do. You're supposed to put it in a microwave with a cup of water, and it re-moisturizes it. Maybe Google that before you do it, because I might blow up your microwave and kill you. And I need all the followers I can get. Oh, we bloody love a buffet! Buffet the Vampire Killer. First time chat. Some idiot called Jay. I, for one, am devastating. Queen was like my favourite band. Okay, you need to... I think you've obviously got the notification on your phone that the Queen has died. You might want to visit the bigger websites and look deeper into the story, because it's not the band. I mean, the Queen band died, you know, with Freddie Mercury. But let's not get controversial. Let's not get political today. This is all about the Quen. How do you feel about Charles being king, Gracie Beans? We've got dark times ahead. Dark times ahead. I feel like the Queen may have stopped some of the evil in this world. I think she might have been, you know, like that film, Abraham Lincoln Vampire Killer. I think she might have secretly have been protecting us from all kinds of demonic entities. And I think King Charles III, I think that's what we're meant to call him. Your Majesty. I mean, I've not been watching any of the news about it. I'm not watching any fucking clips about it or any of that shit. And for 10 days now, I'm not going to go anywhere near the internet and the news sites, because it's going to be an absolute fucking bore. I don't think she's dead. It's a cover-up. I saw her in Tesco's. What was she buying in Tesco's? Was she at the Costa coffee machine, trying to get the Costa coffee machine to work? Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Why? Fucking... I've pressed it. More like Charles III. Okay, Guy Fieri. Let's try and keep that kind of... what do you call it when you're bad about the monarchs? That kind of treason. Let's keep the treason to a level... You know, at the moment it's level 6. Let's bring it down to a 4. The treason in here. Isn't the royal family planning on maybe taking the power back over there since the government can't behave? Who knows? I don't know. What have you heard? Where you getting your news? Nah, I love treason. Ken, well, that's fine. We can go full treason if you want. I just feel like if we get too treasonous, something's gonna go wrong with the stream. You know what I mean? We'll go offline or something. I'll get a message. There'll be somebody banging on my door. You know, it'll be like a scene from fucking V for Vendetta. There's a red dot on my head. Yeah, let me know if you see any kind of snipery kind of signals. Just shout duck in the chat. So I need you guys looking out for me. I mean, I'm not treasonous, I don't think. Chris getting done for treason on his mum's birthday. Now that's a fucking headline. That's a headline. I don't think people get done for treason anymore. I don't know if the last person. I mean, obviously in America they do it a bit. I don't think we do the treason thing over here, unless it's done quietly in the London dungeon. You know, we've not had a good execution for a while in England. I don't know why that's gone out of fashion. I used to love a good execution. You know, with the guillotine and stuff. I like to imagine she's down there having wine and gossiping with Betty White. Down there? She's not down there. She's up in heaven protecting us with rainbows. Zaymatsi. What was that guy done for treason when he tried to attack the Queen near Christmas? Oh, I don't know. They tend to wipe that kind of news. They kind of memory hole that kind of news away from the fucking... I seem to remember that. I don't know. I don't know how you get close to the Queen. I don't know how anyone could have done it. We should use the Normanomicon from Fable 2 to resurrect the Queen. Mouldy Peaches, we're not... No. We know what happens when you use the Necronomicon or any of these books. It's not worth it. We don't want to go all Pet Cemetery with this. The guillotine is too French. How did we... I guess the guillotine is quite French. Guillotine! How do we execute in England? Oh, it's more of a hanging situation. Yeah, we like to hang people in England, don't we? Yeah, let's have another hanging. Lavender Beard, how are you feeling about Charles in charge? Lavender, I mean, we'll have to see. Because the question is whether these people have any control anyway, you know. Whether they actually... Does the Queen really make decisions, or is it kind of like just pomp? It's just a pump. You know, I don't think the Queen has ever said anything or done something that's come to pass. I think... Isn't the rule that she has some kind of final word or something? But then... I mean, she doesn't choose who the Prime Minister... I mean, I don't know. I don't know what she... I don't know what she can actually do. Hung, drawn and quartered. Mazzle dazzle. Somebody needs to Google that, because that sounds like... I want to know the history behind hung, drawn and quartered. It sounds very sex dungeon. Yeah, she has royal assent. I don't know what that means. What's royal assent? I think it's always just been a little bit of just tradition, isn't it? Of the fact that it's kept going, and I wonder if King Charles might maybe want a bit more power. Maybe, I don't know. He definitely seems. Oh, does he? I don't know. King Charles, he doesn't seem too bothered either. Like, he doesn't seem like, you know, now I'm king, I'm gonna fucking change things. I think I imagine everything's just gonna continue as usual. There's gonna be, you know, stupid days where it's like there's gonna be a coronation, I guess. Is there? Is there gonna be a big day where they put the crown on him and stuff? I won't watch that. Should have just passed it to William. He'll croak in a few years anyway. Well, I was thinking that, you know, I'm not that bothered by the monarchy and stuff, but it is quite impressive that she's been queen for 70 years, hasn't she? 70? That's a little mad. Or it's over 70. They were hanged and they were dragged through London by horses and then cut up, said Grilled Cheese 96. Is that the hung, drawn and quartered? Is that what that meant? It's a little bit overkill there. A little bit overkill. That we were a bit mad, I think, the old Britons. We're a bit mad. But sometimes a big public execution is quite lethargic, you know. Being a vampire, well, a kind of vampire alien hybrid. I've been around for a long time. I used to go to the hangings, and you know, they were morbid, but you had a laugh about it, and it brought everyone together, and it was always a good party afterwards. Lots of copping off afterwards, you know what I mean? After a big murder, after a big public murder, let's go bonking. You know, I think there's something about an execution that really turned everyone on. If we bring back public execution, who's the first to go? Jay, I'm not sure. I don't know who's... I mean, it should be reserved for the worst of the worst, but I mean, James Corden comes to mind. I mean, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say James Corden because obviously I wouldn't want him to be hung, drawn and quartered. Not all three. I mean, I'm trying to think who I'd like to see publicly murdered. Who do I want to see publicly murdered? Just quartered. Yeah, just quartered. There's no one really. I think it's quite an extreme punishment. I mean, obviously there'll be people who have done bad things. They, you know, I don't know any of their names, but a lot of you saying Andrew Tate again. I mean, I still don't fully. I've not actually seen anything from that guy. Which I'm pretty sure is a good thing. I don't know who Andrew Tate is. I've not heard a single word from him. And I think I shall continue to avoid any words that he does say, because it seems like you guys definitely hate him. So he can't be a good egg. But maybe if we had executions, it might stop these people saying whatever they want. You can't just go on Twitch live and make fun of the Queen. Charles is so old, his face looks like a leather moccasin, and we're really gonna have to look at that on our money every day. I mean, I saw that on the news today. What we're gonna do about money? It's got the Queen's face on it. We can't. We don't want to be thinking about the Queen every time we spend a tenner. What's on your wall, Ellie Frog? It's green. It's just a big sheet of green. I basically just like covering the walls with stuff, because if you don't, it's blank. I don't know how to use green screen live. I could look into that. That'd be good, wouldn't it? I could change the background. The background should be the flag right now. A lot of you say it's teal. There's something to do with the fucking camera. I mean, this is green like fucking Teletubbies Land green. Like, this is green. But it definitely comes across really blue. I don't know what it is with this webcam and the setup and stuff. I need to work out filters, but there's definitely a cold tealness to this picture, isn't there? And you're all saying, let me just... Well, I don't want to Google too much today. If I Google the colour teal, I think I know what you mean, because when I'm looking at the screen, yeah, you're getting teal. It's not teal. It's green like fucking Xbox screen, but it's just the camera. But what can I do? The Queen is dead. Don't tell me what colour it is. It's teal because of the camera, okay? It's emerald green. I tried to do... I wanted to get... Because I've got some lights on, and in real life I look golden and like I've got a golden healthy glow to me. But on the stream I look like a zombie. But I am using my Logitech webcam that's from 2012. So I think I need to work out how to maybe do some, bring some colour to my face, because I look like an alien. It's your white balance, mate. I know, but I tried kick the PJ. I did that thing with the webcam where you put a bit of white paper up. Because if I go a bit closer, I think I go a bit orange. And then when I come back... But the thing is, I'm not sure how white balance works when you're using a webcam. Surely with a webcam, it's like, you get what you get. This is a tiny webcam that I got it as a prize from VU. They sent me one. Nah, get some bronzer on, mate. This is the funniest tangent. I mean, we were supposed to be talking about the Queen, PJ, so, let's not, we don't need to be talking about white balance and colour grading and decent sound. That's another thing. The sound must be quite shit for you guys. Because I'm just using a 2012 webcam. Isn't white balance still queen talk? Frog features, yes. Yes. Well done. I want to. I wish I could have some points I could give out for because a lot of you chat shit, but some of you come and you have some real golden nuggets. White balance. Sound is fine, mate. Good, good, good. Anyone who's just joined, Queen's dead. Mate, you owe me so many Crabstickz points. I know, that's the thing, but I don't know how to give them out. There's no way of me doing it. She's what? No way! I avoid a lot of the news stuff, and I think I just got a funny text from a cousin that was saying the Queen had died. I know. What day is it now? I was out and about, and I was buying a birthday present for my Queen mum, my actual mum, and Cribbins, anybody? Dexterity Rex, that's quite offensive. The Queen has just died. I'm afraid to announce the Queen has sadly passed. Now we must take 2 seconds of silence, 2 minutes of silence, for the passing of Her Royal Majesty the Queen. Cribbins, anybody? Time for some Cribbins, I think. I don't even remember what the rules of Cribbins was. Yeah, I mean, my mum's the real Queen. She has much more Queen-like features in my life than the actual Queen. But yeah, a nation in mourning, crying Branston. A nation in mourning. I don't know about phrases like that. It makes me want to read it out like a BBC presenter. They were all so sad, the poor BBC presenters. They were all so devastated by the news. At least they get to cover up the electricity crisis, don't they? For 10 days. At least we're not allowed to talk about that now. I can't afford to turn on the radiators. I'm freezing. The Queen has just died. How dare you? She died a week ago. Yes, we're in 10 days of mourning. I think it's 10 days. I've heard it's an official fucking thing. 10 days. It's my birthday soon. I'd like 10 days of fucking celebration. I've been a queen for just as long. It's 12 now. Fuck off, Jess. Not you, Jess. I mean, the 12 days. I'm not doing 12 fucking days. I've got shit on. I will be mourning on my birthday, says Psycho Akelcoella. I'm sure you will. I mean, some people are mourning. Well, are they? There can't be anyone crying today. Is there somebody somewhere in England crying right now because of the Queen? Obviously, you know, close family and stuff. I'm talking like civilian level. Like, is there somebody, like some man in a pub, fucking crying still? I can't believe she's gone. And just like completely pissed. I think a lot of elders are sad. The elders. The Elden Rings. Yeah, I mean, the Queen meant a lot more back then, I think, because she was more of like a symbol of the country, wasn't she? So I think they're into it. Yeah, the nans will be sad, but then some of the nans are like, fuck her. Like they you know, it's difficult, isn't it? Because she's just they're just a really, really rich family now, aren't they? That I need to Google, like, what powers do they have? What are their superpowers? Grands up north are cheering. Exactly. There's always been that north-south thing. A lot of the north aren't a big fan of the Queen. My nan hated the Queen. I bet she's sipping bubbly in heaven right now. Yeah. Nans. I think, I don't know, it's kind of sweet. I wouldn't want to make fun of a nan crying. I'm talking about, like, if you're in your 20s and you're crying, that's fucking weird. Google the royalty law and their buffs. Is there like a royal family wiki page where I can look at all the characters? It is kind of weird thinking that this is like the last episode of a season of Game of Thrones, isn't it? In a way. Paddington is well upset. Yes, the CGI bear is crying. Now I'm thinking whether who created Paddington Bear, and probably did they want Paddington being used as some kind of symbol of royal worship? I don't know. Equally as underwhelming as Game of Thrones. Thank you, Branston. I don't know. Yeah, well, maybe it wouldn't be. Maybe a mid-season. It'd be more of a mid-season cliffhanger, wouldn't it? The Queen dying, and then, you know, King Charles is going to come in and probably set something off. It would be mad if he was fucking like a proper tyrant. Because we've had 70 years of one person being the head of state. We've got someone else now. So it's could all of the UK change overnight? I can't pay my taxes. I'm in mourning. Well, maybe taxes is over. I don't need to pay Her Royal Majesty's government. Maybe he'll abolish taxes. She was only 4 years off her 100th birthday, says Karina97. I don't think that counts really. If she was like 2 or 3 days away from her 100th birthday, then it's like, oh no. But 4 years is a long time to be fucking exactly, Scarlet. 4 years is a long time to be like nearly there. And it sounds like she was she just died of old age in a way, didn't it? I don't think she'd been at Balmoral for a bit, just relaxing. You know, just a couple more sacrifices, and then she slipped away. Swedish chef wife, hello. Hello, Swedish chef wife. Fuck these usernames, man. Not your username. I'm just being general. It's just I think I can't do that thing when multiple words are crammed together. I can't read them. Like try reading a book with no spaces in it. Have you ever tried doing that? There were parties in Trafalgar Square last night. Parties? Yeah. I mean, I think British people will use any excuse to have a party. Like there's no fucking rule to that. Queen's dead, let's have a fucking party. It's Eurovision, let's have a fucking party, let's get drunk. Like, it's just an excuse. I don't think any... Will the Mad Lad, you see? I have spaces, thank you. That's why I could say Will the Mad Lad. Whereas if that was all together, I would have been like, Willie the Mala. It's not your problem. And some people trying to shush the parties. Shush the parties? That's very British. Shush your parties, the Queen has died. My God, you need to shush your party. That's quite a good phrase. I could get that going on the internet. Like a Gen Z thing. That sounds Gen Z. You know, like when someone's celebrating and you don't like them, you could say, shush your party. That sounds like Gen Z's, doesn't it? Actually, it sounds a bit millennial. Sounds like one of those phrases that was from Love Island or something. I'd buy a Shush Your Party t-shirt. Edmampa, could you design that? Send that over to me, and then I'll send it to some t-shirt design place in China, and we can get some revenue for me. Shush Your Party. Yeah, that's why I did that. Sounds like Talk to Your Hand. It's basically the new Talk to Your Hand, isn't it? Shush Your Party. Yeah, it is very millennial, actually. Yeah, I don't think the Gen Zs will like it. I don't think Gen Z is going to go with it. I need Crabstickz merch. The shop's dead. We can't. We had to burn fucking thousands of Crabstickz t-shirts and mugs in a big fucking pile down in Dorset because I couldn't shift anymore. And we had fucking millions printed out. I think it's still burning now. Something to do with there's a lot of chemicals in the t-shirts. If you have got a Crabstickz t-shirt from about 2016, try not to have another t-shirt underneath, because I think some of the plastic on the print has been giving people rashes. Sometimes I don't know if you're joking, Chris, says Lucas. Can't drive yet. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm joking. You know, some of the t-shirts were alright. There was a bad batch. It's the UK version of the Simpsons tyre pile, exactly, yeah. It's the Crabstickz pile. It's in Dorset somewhere, you can see it from Google Maps. Chris is never joking, not on a day like today. Sorry, I just remembered the Queen. And all the money's gone. You can't use any of that money now. All the money, it's useless. If you've got any money saved up, you know, all your tenors are useless now. You can't use it because she's not. Try handing a tenner over now in a pub with the Queen on and they'll just laugh at you. Hairs look good, Chris, says Hitch the Goblin. I like how you said hairs. Which ones? Which ones look good? Chris for King. Cashless Society coming soon anyway. Emma Reed. I know which websites you're visiting, mate. Proper news. They're moving towards cashless. And the new king, King Charles, is going to say, well, in honour of the Queen, I will not print my face, because it's quite grotesque, onto any money. So we're going to go completely cashless, and therefore we have full control over your bank. For the Queen. Double salute. Double salutes for the Queen. I feel like I wish I had a big rifle. I feel like firing it up in the air for, like, you know, like they do when the royals die. Just like, oh no, not a rifle, a big cannon. I want a big cannon and I want to just shoot it. It feels appropriate. I don't know, anytime any of the royals do anything, I want to fire a big cannon. Let's get one. Yeah, Shelley, let's get one. Come on, chat. Let's get to 8,000 subs and we'll get a cannon. How do you spell salute? You've spelt it S-O-L-U-T-E. I think it's S-A, as in salute. Salute. Start. Yeah, let's Stella. Let's get a goal going. I'm not sure how to do it using the computer, but let's get a big goal going for cannon. They can't be that expensive. I mean, like a proper old, you know, like lighting it with a. Like the kind of cannon Wile E. Coyote would use to kill that fucking bird. A crab cannon. Chris becoming full-on French. Les vous sont très bien, les vous ton belle enfant ton pêche, les petits sont se le font tendance, mais les vont bien de se le vendu, elles vont solitaire, allons et Queen Elizabeth. Queen Elizabeth. Queen Elizabeth. Chris can make a law student look stupid. I don't know what you're talking about there, Van Pet Lauren, but I am quite clever. I am bilingual. I can do a lot of accents in a problematic way because I'm not actually saying words. It's just a jumble of stereotypes. Please come to Cardiff, says Anisha. I'd love to come to Cardiff. I might find Doctor Who being filmed somewhere. Or fucking Torchwood. I'm a law student and you make me look stupid because I can't spell salute. I didn't make you look stupid. I mean, you spelt it S-O. I mean, I don't know really how to spell it. I think it's just, I mean, you're a law student. When are you going to use the word salutes? You should do a video on accents on YouTube or something. I can see what you're being sarky there because that's my big hit from 2012. That's my big hit. I've been milking that video for years. but maybe I should do a redux of it, or maybe I've been wanting to do that thing where I just do commentary on all my videos now and re-release them for extra revenue. Come to Australia. I'd like to go to Australia. I feel like I've got a close connection to the Australianese people because they're basically just British people with sun damage, aren't they? Chris, you could get cancelled today for doing an accent video. I think you're right there. I might want to stay away from accent videos. It wouldn't be, you know, it wouldn't be 50 accents. It'd just be one. But maybe I should do I could do a video about that, and that could be my comment on cancel culture. And it would just be me saying, "Here's my accent video. Number 1, British," and then that's it. That's the end of the video. Can you sit on your cannon? I'd like to. I think if we got a cannon, that I don't see any reason why I wouldn't sit on it when we fire it. I mean, I believe that's how it's supposed to be done if a monarch has passed. I think I'd like to sit on it backwards, kind of reverse cowgirl style. Or would it be reverse cowgirl if you were facing where the cannon was going to be shot? That would be cowgirl. Or would that be reverse cowgirl? Let me know in the comments. Do you do reverse anal? I don't know what reverse anal would mean there, Shelley. Let me know. Resident sexpert. Resident pervert Shelley. What is happening? I'm not sure, Jess. I'm not sure. We've gone into a very strange place. But like I said, when death happens, there is a kind of horniness that comes through. You know, a lot of sex after funerals, especially my nan's. From the Queen's death to reverse cowgirl. But yeah. Reverse anal. Remember that the Queen has died. Double salute. Double salute, please. I think people at home, if you're watching this, I think you should do a double salute for the Queen. And I'll know if you haven't done it. It shows up on my feed. It shows up which ones of you are treasonous. I left for 2 minutes and there's anal talk. Axioflones. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't really leave these streams, because it's very difficult to leave one of these streams and then come back in later. So don't pull out. Currently sat in the library working and only just finished laughing loud to shush your parties. Your stream has made my day. The Bimbo Searcher. Well, you're in a library, so shush any parties. Shush your party. Ooh, shush your party. I think it's going to take off, actually. I missed Shush Your Parties and I wrote it, said Shelley Person. I don't think you did. I think if you look back on the video, I think you'll find that I came up with it organically. And if is there any merch comes out of it, then the revenue is 100% mine. It's just it will make things easier, I think, than trying to split the revenue with one of you guys. I think it will make it a lot more frictionless if I take all that money. You know? Split the revenue with the chat. I don't think so. I don't think that's allowed, actually, because of Twitch Twitch rules. I don't think I think I'm going to say it now, any good ideas or jokes or YouTube ideas that are said in the chat are technically owned by me, because it is my chat, it's my stream. So feel free to share ideas and jokes and stuff like that, but I own it. The only thing Chris is splitting is his hair. I feel like I need to get the scissors out and do the ends again, because I don't think I'm looking after my hair. That's why I think it's time to get it cut, really. You know, my thing was that I wanted to make sure it was at least online somewhere, you know, so that people can see the long hair. But now that it's done, it might be time to get rid of it. Hair cutting stream. I mean, that's possible. I don't know if that's is that a big thing on Twitch? I know a big thing is like ASMR or like eating your dinner in front of people. I know that gets a lot of you off, or just being barefoot. Um, it's difficult to gauge the like you perverts, because it's like some of the stuff you like isn't very obvious, you know. Um, put it up sometime so it's less stressful to keep up with it. Yeah, I do at work. I do at work. You have to put it up, but then you just face. You know, if you get rid of your hair, you're just a big face. And I've got a huge face. Donate the hair to the British Museum. I could do. They're losing a lot of their stuff now because we're having to give a lot of the British Museum stuff back to the people we stole it from. So maybe we could do maybe, you know, a kind of a donation to the museum, so they have some stuff for people to look at. Can you do space buns? I've never ever done any kind of ponytail or buns or anything like that. I wouldn't know how to. I can only just about get my hair into a bobble. I don't know how you would do the Princess Leia space buns. That looks like top level fucking hair stuff. Are you scared to cut it in case they cut it with a ruler again? Well, I mean, Hannah, yeah. I mean, I always have. I don't know what my hair's going to be like when it goes short, because it won't be. It'll have gone from long to short, so I don't know if it's going to look a bit weird. But I've looked weirder, haven't I? So sorry, I spat on you there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll go medium cut, or maybe just go to buzz cut, or maybe just get someone to come round to the flat and say, can you cut my hair in front of these perverts online, because it really gets them off. Why pay for your hairstylist when your mum can do it? Mum, I think I remember my mum cut my hair, and she actually did use a ruler. I think she actually did use a bowl at one point, and I ended up looking like, you know, like a monk in training. Buzz cut would look good, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it could do. I don't know. I think I'll definitely go to a hairdresser's. The problem with that old video that I did, and I've said it before, is I needed a haircut. I couldn't find anywhere, and I went to a barber's, and barbers don't cut hair. They just get out clippers and shave you like a fucking sheep. Ah yes, haircut fail. A true Crabstickz vintage. Yeah. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, because I fucking cried for days. Becca Hodgkins. Oh my god, Chris, I love your hair. You look so hot. I think I look more like fucking... I've said it before, I look like Neil from The Young Ones. And somebody's just said it. I was wondering who Chris reminded me of. It's Neil from The Young Ones. And Jesus. Pesto Womble. Yeah, I've been saying that for a while. I do look a lot like Neil, man. I look like Neil, man. I look a lot like my sister at the moment, so I keep getting a lot of wolf whistles from you know, like White Van Man. And then you know, I turn round and they see who it actually is, and they get even more turned on. I understand now, you know, as a privileged white male, I never really understood the catcalling thing. It's never really happened to me, but now with this hair, I'm really starting to feel it. I'm actually really starting to feel the kind of that catcalling thing. It's inappropriate. Um, how do you feel about the Queen, Chris? I mean, you must be a bit late, Laura, because we've already shed some tears. Um, I mean, it is the big topic of the day, but there's not really much to say, is there? I've just joined. Give me a break. Well, okay, I'll give you a break this time, but um, I don't know. And we were still processing it. I think all of Chris, do you like K-pop? It's not really time for K-pop at the moment. Anisha 1111. Anisha, the Royal Majesty has died. So I think we can put the Korean pop music aside for a little bit while we're in our 12 days of mourning. I might do. Well, I can't because I got a fucking job, haven't I? But I'd love to have done 12 days of just live mourning, just to help people get through it in a way. A baby pigeon just flew in my window and got in my bed, so now 100% I'm going to die. I think that's a good sign of luck, actually. If a disgusting baby pigeon gets in and goes into your bed, I think it's actually it's supposed to be good luck. You're probably going to find out tomorrow that you're pregnant. I think it's like an old wives thing. But what happens after the mourning? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happens. I think a lot of England needs to be just burnt down, and there's too much. Everything reminds me of the Queen. You know, like old ladies and her faces on the money and stamps. I can't lick a stamp now. I couldn't lick a stamp even if I wanted to. Yes, burn it all. Yeah, I think we need a big restart, a kind of great reset. That's what we need now. I think that's what everyone's really clamoring for. Start afresh. Rub your tears on the stamps. I mean, that's the only way I'll be able to use stamps now is with my tears. What a silhouette. What a silhouette that the Queen had. Prince Charles doesn't have a silhouette. I mean, he does head on, but on the side, you know, it's just a bloke, isn't it? I thought you weren't allowed near stamps since the incident. I'm not sure what you're referring to there. I don't know if you've got the right streamer. I've never had an incident with stamps, have I? How long do you think it'll be before the meme starts? Karina, you're already late. You're already late. The memes were starting almost instantly. I think people had them ready. A bit like how the BBC, they kind of have, they have all these videos of the Queen ready for when she was going to die. They're all set. They're all in a file somewhere on a BBC computer. So I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know what we're going to do. Do you still have the complete keyboard player tutorial book? Because I have the same one. Keyboard player? I don't know. Some people, I think I know what you're talking about. You reference videos that I've made from fucking decades ago. I probably don't have that keyboard book. But it's cool you have the same one. That's really cool. I really like connecting with you guys, and knowing that we've got the same How Would You Play Keyboard tutorial books, I think it brings us together as a creator and watchers. It brings us together knowing that we've got the same shit in our houses. Imagine if someone had a eulogy and funeral slideshow prepared for your death. I think I do. I think Kick the PJ has one. I made it and I sent it to him, and I said that, look, obviously, you know, my other hobby that I keep away from the internet, but my other hobby is like bike stunts. So I did send him a video that was like, you know, my best bits, you know, like the end of Big Brother, my best bits. And I said, look, I'm doing a big stunt Sunday. I'm gonna jump fucking. I'm jumping Knaresborough River up north, and if it goes wrong, play the video. play the video, and I give you the rights to play it. It's quite a tearjerker, but I included everything: old videos, you know, clips from my TV appearances, clips of me, you know, pictures of me as a kid, some of my OnlyFans stuff, and it's just, and that'll just play. I've cut together my own video of best bits to play. Okay, well, PJ, I did send you my video. It's the 20-minute one. I feel like your best bits might be a bit. It might lean to some of your stuff. You know, like your animation, trying to get your animation out there and stuff. Like there'll be a couple of shots of me, and then it'll kind of just turn into like a show reel for yourself. Mine is a lot more. I think we do I think I did a version of Candle in the Wind. Lots of Oscars Hotel clips, right, with a link to the show. Yeah, well, run mine, because I was hoping that you'd kind of run mine on like a 24/7 live stream and just keep that playing for 12 days. Yeah, it will help sell a second season a lot. I'd love a second season of Oscars Hotel. Although my nightmare situation would be there's a second season and you announce it with a trailer and I'm like, I'm not in it. Which could happen, you know. That's the problem with Hollywood. Is PJ might end up getting a second season of Oscars Hotel, and it's like, well, we've gone with James Corden this time because we need someone to... Bezos Prime. Bezos Prime. Bezos Prime! Oh, nearly dropped my cup. How are we going to get all these bees out of the hotel? Still lives in my mind. Yeah, it's odd when you guys reference stuff that I've said, because I don't remember saying it. I think it's because of the cloning process. I disappeared for 2 years while they were trying to perfect the clone of me. And obviously they copied and pasted some of the memories, but not all of them. So there's a lot I don't remember doing or saying. They miss some bits and pieces. At my funeral, I hope everyone talks about what a fat ass I had, says Carol. Yeah, I'm not sure that'll be a thing. It depends what your family's like. Does anyone have any words to say about Carol on this sad day? Me, mate. Please, come up. Obviously Carol's passed, and that's sad. But I think somebody should come up and say a few words and maybe mention what we're all thinking. What a massive fucking arse! And then the entire funeral's like, yes! Woo! I mean, it is a sad day that fat arse is no longer with us. Did you catch the mouse you had? Stop referencing the old videos. What do you mean, Daisy May? Did you catch the mouse you had? You've got to check the dates on that mouse is long gone. I don't know what the lifespan of a mouse is, but Daisy, that mouse will be dead or thriving. I don't know. I mean, how fat is your ass, Carol? How big are we talking? Is it really going to get mentioned at your funeral? I'm snowed under. See you later. Enjoy work. You wage slave. Grilled cheese, please, says it's big. It seems like a lot of you have seen this ass. Don't send me any pictures of your ass. Fucking, I don't want to be one of those YouTubers. Loving this topic, says Rosie. Absolutely loving this topic. A bit of Queen mourning and talking about the hugeness of some of your asses. You decided to do a talking video, mate. We're going to bring back them memories. I mean, it's okay. I mean, you can if you want, but I just have nothing to say about the stuff that I've done in the past. There's no kind of I don't know. There's nothing to mention. I have a pancake ass. I've got nothing. Well, some people love pancakes. You got that IHOP ass. Someone says they've got a steam. Laura Beach has a steamroller ass. Um, let's try and bring the topic back to the Queen. You know, Her Royal Majesty, the Queen, has died. So if we're going to talk about anyone's ass, it's hers. The Queen had a fat one too. I mean, I'm not sure I don't know. It's hard to tell because she was always wearing quite a lot of, stuff, wasn't she? Like she'd wear the big cloak and the crown and stuff. The crown would kind of distract from the royal bunda. Somebody, yeah, I don't think I can't say it. A message has been banned by an auto mod because of a word. It was one of the well, not catchphrases. It's one of the things that I said in an old video involving a Chinese man in the garden, and yeah, Jess, you mentioned it, and it was auto blocked, which just makes me laugh because that means whoever at Twitch is kind of somebody at Twitch has to go through all the swear words and offensive things. I'd love to see that list. I really would. Jess the Wanted, I feel awful. Well, you should do. You used a racial slur on the internet, so you should feel a bit shit about yourself. Anyone remember the TV show The Queen's Nose? I can't watch it now. It's impossible to watch it anyway. It's old. It probably isn't streaming anywhere. Anyone that's not British and my age, it was a kids' TV show where this kid finds a 50p, and if you rub the Queen's nose, it was basically a genie thing, and you rub the Queen's nose and you got a wish. It's on YouTube, but I can't watch it. It's got Queen in it. I do remember watching it, but I think it's probably quite shit. It's probably quite shit. I'm British but younger than you, so don't know it. Yeah, I mean, it would have been, because I'm 48 now, so there's a lot of stuff that I will have watched that a lot of you guys don't know anything about, because I know you're all into your Marvel movies now and Stranger Things and stuff. Don't look a day over 16. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Well, probably look a bit older than that. I do still get ID'd sometimes if I want to buy a Red Bull, which is a bit embarrassing. One, because I shouldn't be getting ID'd, because I think I need one of them badges that say I've got Peter Pan syndrome, that I'm never going to grow up. I struggle to grow up. I'm struggling to mature into adulthood. I was on Facebook today and I looked at a lot of my old friends on Facebook, and all the pictures is like them with a little child, with a little version of themselves, and I'm thinking, where's the little version of me? Why, I should be making a little version of myself by now. But I haven't found one of them wives yet. But I need to get on it. I just need to get down to a farmer's market, go to a farmer's auction, find a good priced wife. I don't know if the prices have gone up or down because of the war and stuff, but it would be good to get a nice, I just need a nice sturdy wife, I think. But I don't know what to get. I might get a mic for my computer first and then get a wife. A strong, healthy wife. They're always a nightmare to find, pesky wives. Yeah, I mean, up north there's quite a good market for wives. You just got to get down to the auction and try and find one that's I don't know, just good stock, I think. Some of the good streaming mics come with wives, to be honest. That'd be cool. That'd be nice. I think a kind of I don't know, like a kind of I know on Amazon you can sometimes get deals and stuff, so yeah, a wife with benefits would be good. It's all about male wives these days. No, no, because I'll need to pesto womble. No, I'll need to find a feminine wife because I'll need to mount. I think you mount her, and then that's when you get a small version of yourself. Am I right? I don't know. Could someone Google it? A wife on benefits. Wife Prime. Oh, do you get a wife if you go? Because I know you get some benefits on Twitch if you're with Prime, can't you? Because you can sub on to me, and it comes with your Prime subscription. Does anyone know if a wife comes with Prime? Although I don't know. I don't know if I'd want. I want a kind of organic. I don't know. I don't want one from Amazon. Amazon is is quite problematic. Business practices. I might find an organic wife. I know I live in the north. I live near a lot of countrysides. They do free range. I think it'd be better for me to get free range. Support small wife businesses. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't want to go to the big wife companies and just get like that kind of basic wife. Yeah, I'm not getting a wife off Etsy, mate. Or Wish. I'll just end up with a box with a hole in it. Buy one, get one free. Yeah, do it. I might use a voucher. Go on Love Island. Yeah, I forget. Because that's the thing with... I need to grow up. I need to sort out my taxes. And I need to go on Love Island and find a wife. You can grow your own wife, says Karina. How do you do that? What do I need for that? Is it one of those like you can do it on your windowsill kind of things? And there's just this like naked woman just growing on my windowsill. Put it in water, says the laughing kitten. What do you mean? Do you mean my peen? And how long do I leave it in water? Do they still have those wives that you put in water and they get bigger from Frog, says Frog Features? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they're good quality wives. I know exactly what you mean because you could get them from Alton Towers in the gift shop. I'm not sure they last very long though. I think they find it hard to breathe at their full depth. You leave it for 12 days in honour of the Queen. Oh, right. Well, so you say I put my penis into water for 12 days and that should... IKEA wife flat pack. I mean, there's a lot of options. This is the thing. This is the thing that I have a problem with is there being so many wives. Fuck the Queen in it. That's come from something 247. That's treason. You want to watch that. You want to watch that online. Because Charles III is bringing back the old hangings. I can feel it. I just know it's going to happen. So do you get 12 or 14 days off work to mourn the Queen? Not if you work in hospitality, you don't. You don't get any days off. Hospitality will just be doing like fucking Queen's Dead specials. Don't they cut your balls off when you're quartered? Pesto Wumble. Hung, drawn and quartered. Maybe, I think so. I think we were talking about this before. Hung, drawn and quartered is where you get hung, then you get dragged by horses through London, through like Oxford Street, past fucking Top Man, and then you get cut up into pieces. Fucking overkill, isn't it? I don't know when the last hung, drawn and quartered would have been, but That must have been like top tier. You must have done something really shitty for that. Damn, they hate hospitality workers in England too. Yeah, hospitality is evil, I think. Um, I think hospitality is the most worst job because anything that's like a reason to celebrate for the rest of the country is a reason to be like, oh fuck, for anyone in hospitality. So you know how you guys would be like, oh my god, it's a bank holiday. That just means more work for hospitality. Oh god, it's Christmas, more work for hospitality. Oh, thank god it's the weekend, more work for hospitality. Like to me, a good day is when everyone's at work and there's nothing going on. There's nothing special at all. A nice quiet Tuesday with no fucking. It's not Halloween. It's not Christmas. I hated hospitality. I prefer retail. Yeah, retail definitely beats hospitality without a doubt. The last man to be hung, drawn and quartered was a Scotsman named David Tyree after being convicted as a French spy in 1782. So not that far back. 1782. I was knocking about then. I might have watched that one. I can't remember. We used to get, me and my mates used to get really pissed. I like working in the office over the holidays because everyone else is off. I don't know about working in an office. I feel like time drags even more in an office. Everyone should have to do a stint of national service in hospitality so they know how it feels to have someone come in 5 minutes before close. Yeah, tell me about it, Jolam. I feel like, as someone who's worked in a few different places now, I can honestly say to go into a restaurant half an hour before close is massively offensive. Or ordering, you know, when you want to order something on takeout, and it's like, oh quick, we better be fast because there's only 10 minutes left. It's like, fuck you. It's not 10 minutes for like orders. People would come in 5 minutes before close and spend ages after we closed when I worked at Boots. Boots? Oh right, you're working in retail. Yeah. It's just very offensive. And I think in Britain we have this, a lot of people are wankers. They have this whole kind of attitude of being, I'm a customer, I deserve fucking, you can't close now, you have to serve me. I'm a customer, I have magic rights. But yeah. Everything should be closed today anyway because the Queen's passed. I can't believe I'm looking out, of my window and people are still doing shit. People are still going to work. Cars are still, running. The sky is blue. Birds are chirping. I mean, I find it very fucking offensive. But I'm a royalist. I think. I guess. World's gone mad, hasn't it? World's gone mad that this has happened and people seem to just be getting on with it. What's your job right now? My job right now is to try and rant and chat for as much as I can about random shit, without leaving too much dead air. An entertainer, thank you, Scarlett. I am an entertainer. A performance artist. I prefer performance artist. Are you a chef? No, I would hate to be a chef. I think that's probably one of the worst things you could do. You'll have to change the lyrics of the anthem now, won't you? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. We've taken a lot of what the Queen did for granted. And I didn't realise that, but I guess... Well, no, they won't change it. They'll just say, God save the King. God save our gracious King. Ugh. Doesn't even fit anymore. Don't even rhyme. But yeah, jester is the dream job. I think that's something that I really should have tried to. I should have studied that at uni instead of going into performance. I did theatre studies. Massive waste of time. I really should have gone into just jestering, because it is a skill-based profession, and I could have been the jester for the Queen. What will happen to the Queen's corgis now? Well, I think officially they get buried with her, because I think that's part of that. I mean, that's been in law since for hundreds of years. Yeah, they'll be alive. That's the British way. I know some of you Americans who might not know what I'm talking about. Usually, when a dog's owner dies, the dog gets buried alive with the with the with the deceased. It's one of those strange British things. You know, we only just stopped hanging and quartering people. Um, it is sad. It is. I mean, it is sad, but you know, there's a sense of closure to it. You won't want a dog wandering around. Well, thank God I have cats. No, cats as well. Cats as well. I think any kind of pets, hamsters, um, any animals that they owned. That's why my fucking granddad's funeral was such a palaver. He owned a farm, so huge grave, noisy fucking funeral as well. I don't know if you've ever heard the sound of 350 sheep being buried alive, but it's fucking irritating. Oh yeah. Um, Old Grand Pike, the corgis may be quartered in Britain. I don't know. They might be halved. I don't know if they'll go full quarters. Christopher, have you ever owned a hamster? And if so, how was it? No, I've never owned a hamster. They're boring pieces of shit. Who'd own a hamster? Um, to be honest, I get really sad thinking about the corgis not seeing her today. Yeah, I mean they'll be confused. I don't know how many corgis she had. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult for the corgis. But I think corgis are quite. They'll get over it. I think they're quite good at adapting. I mean, look at them. That's how they evolved. What did she officially die of? I think just of old. She died of old. I mean, she might have been ill. She might have had some kind of thing. Because she went to Balmoral to rest or something, but that might have been, you know, that might have been old. Time got to her, Frog Features. You're right, time got to her. The old time, and you're all making fun of the Queen, but time's coming for you. You're now older than you were when you first started watching this stream. When you first started watching this stream, you were a younger person, and now you're older. Especially when you watch my streams, you actually age faster. It told me in my fucking Twitch analytics. We'll be with Liz soon. We all will. Hi Chris, I'm so scared. I can't believe she's dead. Bye no possum. Try to keep calm. Keep calm and carry on, as they say in England. Try not to focus too much on her passing. I understand that she was protecting us from the zombies, and now there's nothing. So, Chris, I'm gonna have an existential crisis, please. Look, you need to grow up, Vampet Lauren. Death is coming for everyone. Don't be all Disney VHS about it. I thought the official cause of death from the palace was shitty knickers. I didn't hear that. I don't know if shitty knickers was the official cause. It may have been, but it may have been part of the. You know, you can die of old age and have shitty knickers. So it will be. We'll have to wait for the official You know, when Buckingham Palace, they have to go out. Someone gets out and puts the sign on the front of the gate. We have to wait for. We'll have to wait to see. I'd like to think so, because I think it's very British. It's a very British way out, I think. Poopy Bum Bum, thank you, Kill Screens. It's good that I'm really enjoying the chat today. You guys are really, you really kind of, we all come together, you know, and even if you're saying something like Poopy Bum Bum, it's really helping to kind of just let's get through this. Let's be strong about it. You know, look on the bright side of life. I might be having a buffet tonight. You know. And again, you know, we've lost a queen, but we've gained a king, haven't we? We've gained a king. Have we helped to cheer you up following the tragic news? Grilled cheese, I think you have. I really think you have. I was worried that this stream was going to get a bit too morbid. It was going to be a bit of a downer, but I think it really has been quite lethargic and therapeutic to kind of talk about death. You know, I think it's important to talk about death and understand that we are all going to die, especially when the bomb goes off. Oh, sorry, spoiler alert. I forget that I'm from different timelines. You've got some time. You've got some time. I definitely have some time to finish Fable anyway. Don't tell me the jewels are going to be buried with it. Oh, God, I don't know. I don't know what happens now. I really don't. I mean, you'll have to ask like a royal expert, because as far as I can tell, it's... In my head, Buckingham Palace is just a fucking battleground. It's just a fight for the throne now. Just power grabs. There's people with spears, and it's a real Game of Thrones thing. They're probably keeping it on the low for the TV stuff, but I think it's probably a bloodbath in London right now. Yeah, the crown and some other things get buried with it. I'm not sure they do, Jess, because that seems a bit. That's gonna attract gravediggers. I hope Charles just starts killing people, goes fucking crazy. Yeah. No, I'd like that too. I think you're right, Kill Screens. It'd be fucking wicked if he does a speech. I think we're expecting a speech soon, so let me know if the speech starts, because I'll have to cancel the stream and fucking listen. But it'd be amazing if he was just like, okay, I'm now the king, let the purge begin. You know. And I think that'd be cool. You know, just a little bit of chaos. Although working in hospitality means I'll probably have to do a double shift. Live reaction. I'm not really sure how to do that with stream. It would be an actual it would be just my face. I don't know how to do that thing with screens and that. Excuse me, for the Queen. That one was for Her Majesty the Queen. I don't really care, to be honest, about the Queen. Today's my mum's birthday. That's more important. It's such a shame they have to throw the corgis into the River Thames now. Yeah, I mean, it is a shame, but at the same time, they do it it's quite ceremony, and I don't think they just throw them in. That's a bit gross. I think they use the cannons and that, but King Charles III is expected to address the nation for the first time as sovereign at 1800 hours per the BBC. So that's what, 1800, that's 6, isn't it? What time is it now? So we've got some time. We've got some time. I think this is the last few hours of Britain being, you know, Harry Potter and the Great British Bake Off, because I think after 6 is when the purge begins. I think a lot of you, obviously, you're at home watching this. If you're British, don't go out after 6. because I think this speech is really gonna. This is the changing of the guards. This is a whole new world now. Yeah, there's gonna be chaos on the streets. Real Megan Hughes, thanks for the sub. Thank you, Megan Hughes. So I need to do this stretch sometimes. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I was so fucking tired. So I just need to. I think because I do a lot. This job I've got really, I can feel it in my hands still. It's like when you pull a muscle, I can feel my muscles in my hands. It's making it very hard to wank. A whole new world. I had a funny feeling someone was going to pick up that. I said a whole new world, and I know a lot of you are Disney perverts. You're all invited over to Italy, guys. So if things get a bit too mad, we can hop over, I guess. I'm gonna stick in Britain, I think, and just get stuck in if there's riots and that. I like that. What do they call it? That mob mentality. It's quite a rush. We need to make sure we haven't got peasant brain about this. Peasant brain? Speaking of Disney, you should play Disney Dreamlight Valley as your next stream. I have downloaded it. Is it worth streaming Disney Dreamlight Valley? I really didn't think I'd be saying those kind of lines at this point in my life. I wanted to be saying, at this point in my life, I want to be saying, thank you so much for this BAFTA. It means so much. That's what I imagined in my head I'd be saying. I didn't think I'd be saying, fucking, should I play Disney Dreamlight Valley? Is the new Disney game that's like Animal Crossing? I don't know. I just know that it's free on Game Pass, but I haven't tested to see if it'll actually stream. Because some new games don't stream on my Xbox because they're a piece of piss. Dean was playing it the other day. I'll ask Dean then. Maybe what was it a fun stream? Because I get why I would stream it. Let's stream Disney and we'll make fun of it and be ironic. But if the game is actually shit, then it will just be shit. What's your favourite biscuit, Chris? I don't want to talk about biscuits. I'm saving up all my hunger and stuff. I'm saving up my hunger for a buffet. I might be having a buffet later for my mum's birthday, and I don't want to get too hungry. But I'd say Jaffa cake. Controversial. Yeah, let's not get started on biscuits. We had a whole fucking chat about biscuits. I think we did an 8-hour stream about biscuits the other day. What type of buffet? ... Well, of course I'm not going to tell you that because you'll fucking turn up at the place. I know you fucking people now. I know how you work out more information about where I'm going to be and where I live and stuff. I know how you guys do it. I've done it myself. I've got a whole fucking file on how to find Dodie. I know where she likes to eat. I know where her parents live. I know fucking loads about it. Did you watch your DVDs that you got yesterday? I did. I watched some Tick. It's kind of an old cartoon in the kind of style of the old Ghostbusters cartoon. So, but £1.50, and then I go on the internet afterwards, and these DVDs are like selling for like 30 quid on eBay. Another quality shirt today, by the way. It might look good, but it's not good quality. It's from Primark. Well, no, it's good. It's good quality, but it's fast fashion, isn't it? That's what you shouldn't go to Primark, should you? Because of fast fashion. So somebody's been what's the word? Someone's been taken advantage. Not take. What's the word? Primani. No, somebody is. What's the word that you say when you've got loads of people in India and China making clothes for like 1 pence that get sold over here? Exploited. Thank you. Yes, exploitation. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, not sweatshops. I was just looking for that word. I knew it began with E. Taken advantage of. Yeah, exactly. Well, exploited is the... Yeah. I'm attracting fruit flies. Thank you, Empty Internet. Thanks for letting me know. You got a banana in your pocket. Are you just happy to see me? Oh, it's gone soft. Where would you be without chat, Chris? Probably in Hollywood making movies and living my best life. But I've decided to do this instead. I love chat, really. I really do love you guys. You help me through the dark times that I have in my life. I'm a happier person now that I've got this scrolling screen of text. I'm happier because in a way I'm being sociable, aren't I? This is how I don't need to go on dates and hang out with friends and stuff and see my family. It feels a lot better. This is more comfortable to me to just interact with you guys through pixels on a screen. That makes me feel a lot better. You said the other day online people don't exist. Did I? Was that me or was that pre-clone? Glad you can be honest about all that with us, Chris. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm here to do. I'm gonna be my authentic self now on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok and LinkedIn. No more lies, I'm gonna take the mask off and just be my most authentic self. It's better for the psyche to have a connection with fake people. That doesn't sound right. Nothing but authenticity. LinkedIn is full of toxic positivity. I hate it. I can't say. I think I know what you mean. There's a bit of a weird kind of "well done, you've got a job" type of messages. It's a bit cringe. Let's just stay in our echo chambers. It's a lot less stressful. Yeah. I think it's time now. I think it's time to go full Ready Player One, and just let the world burn outside while we sit in the fucking metaverse, spending money on digital Armani bags for our digital avatars to wear as we play fucking Fortnite 3. I think it's time just to admit that they've beaten us now. Trust Neil to be spreading peace and love. Man, the world's gone mad, man. I went to a national park yesterday. Okay, thank you, Faye. Thank you. That's good. You got to get out, get some, clean oxygen to your brain. Player Ready 1 is set in the city I'm from. Where was it set? I want to say Detroit. I think RoboCop's set in Detroit. You should do a metaverse stream. I don't know if anyone actually does do the metaverse. I thought it had already failed. A lot of you being very specific about your lies. I went to the garden with Archibald yesterday while he ate grass. Who the fuck is Archibald? I hope it's not your granddad. I went to the garden with Archibald yesterday while he ate grass. I love my grandparents. Oh, Archibald is my ginger cat. Right, I get you now. That makes more sense. I was literally born and raised in Lancaster. It's difficult to keep the chat going when people are being really, really niche about their own lives. I've wet my pants. I've fallen off the toilet. King Charles is meeting his parents right now. King Charles is meeting his peasants right now, not parents. No, I was going to say. He's meeting with peasants now. God, what an honour. What an honour. Chris, you should get yourself a cat. I can't get a cat. I'm in a flat that doesn't allow you're not allowed to smoke, you're not allowed fucking animals, you're not allowed orgies. It's one of them kind of flats. The metaverse stuff looks it's a nightmare, and as far as I'm concerned, I'm never going to put one of those headsets on for as long as I can. Because I know you guys will go running into it. You guys they'll say, oh, there's going to be a K-pop. We're doing a K-pop concert on Metaverse, and you guys are just going to go jumping in. Just Barry, innit? Thank you for your subscriber. Just Barry. No, I'm just Barry. No, I subscribed. I thought I subscribed. You know, just Barry. I don't have to say anything or out. And just Barry. You know, I'm not special. I just, you know, I'd like to walk the dog. I like Top Gear. You know, but you know, I just like subscribing to stuff. Hey Chris, I'm looking for a flatmate. You interested? Not with one of you guys. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not. That's a slippery slope. That's a real slippery slope. Old Top Gear on you, Top Gear. Well, I don't like the new one. I much prefer the old one with racism and that. Daniel W, thank you for subscribing to someone else, giving it away to someone else, giving it away. Danielle W is just giving it away. Brainiac, you've done the emote for nuclear disaster. Daisy May, do you know something that I don't? The bomb does go off soon, guys. I don't know if you're new to the stream. Basically, this stream isn't coming from this timeline. I've been in different timelines. And the bomb does go off quite soon, so just enjoy what time you've got left. The TV show Brainiac. Oh right, sorry, forget everything I just said then. Scarlett has got an announcement. Everyone stop the stream a minute. I'm just going to press pause on the stream. Scarlett's got an announcement. It's probably about the changing of the monarchs. Let me just read it. Remember all, it's September, so 30% off this month if you sub yourself. Scarlett, thank you for the announcement. I appreciate that. It's just, Scarlett, the Queen has died. The Queen has died. And I think doing an announcement for September, even though it's 30% off if you sub yourself, I don't know if that's appropriate. The Queen has died. Thank you, Monarina, for the 99 bits. Today we must not be naughty. I'd say try not to be too naughty anyway, because I know what you guys mean by naughty. It's usually posting dick pics in the Discord. The Queen would have been a subscriber. Oh, that's made me really sad. That has, just thinking about the Queen not being able to watch the stream. That's sad. Because I know she was a bit of a lurker. She never really said much, but she was there watching. It was usually her that got the hype trains going. But we'll miss her. She was, I think she was subscribed for 37 months through Prime. The Queen would have wanted you to subscribe. I think so. I don't know if they'll mention that later at 6. I don't know if Prince Charles will mention this stream. But, you know, just Barry, what's up next after Fable? Well, we technically haven't finished Fable because I've just turned into King. I mean, I did think about maybe I should just stream Fable today because, ironically, I've just turned into a King. And the title of this stream would have made a lot more sense. But I might finish it tonight. It depends on how much of the buffet I have. Because obviously there's a tipping point where I will be comatose. But I might do a quiet kind of stream tonight, just finishing off Fable 3, and then we've done the trilogy, because I think we're in the last kind of few hours of it. You'll have a food baby. Well, that might be a good ending. I'll finish Fable 3 and I'll give birth to the food baby. You are a food baby. Shelley flirting with me. You are the food baby. Hey, you're dead fit. Can I have your number? You remind me of a food baby. You remind me of a food baby I once had. Oh, really? Yeah, it was after Christmas once and I had loads of turkey and Nan passed out on the table, so I had her Christmas dinner as well and I had a huge food baby. And then during the Doctor Who Christmas special, I let it all out, and it blew the Christmas tree over. You remind me of that food, baby. Do you want to go out with me? Hopefully it will be a food boy to continue the royal line. I'm sure that'll come up in the speech. Obviously, this day it's 6 p.m. and I'm here to announce that I am now officially the king. But I almost must announce the sadness of both the Queen passing, and unfortunately, I'm now carrying a food baby. So we have put off. We will not be doing the cannon salute, for we fear it may cause the baby to come early. And then one of the guards forgets and sets off a cannon, and he shits himself. A classic shitty knickers British situation. I have shitty knickers, and then everyone starts applauding, and that drunk guy in the pub is like, God bless the king, and then he shits himself. God bless the king. They're actually going to cannon shoot the Queen over to London from Scotland. From Scotland? I don't... Oh, no, she is, isn't she? She's in Balmoral. I suppose they're going to have to, aren't they? They're going to have to get her over. Fire the Queen! I think I've got the cannon wrong. I think I've got the cannon wrong, sir. Sir, I think the cannon's gone the wrong way, sir. What are you trying to say, soldier? I think she's going to end up in Primark. I think she's going to end up in Primark. Which branch? The one in Leeds. Leeds? The Queen has been fired to Leeds. And everyone in the north is like, yeah, fucking Queen's coming. And then they're just holding her up, fucking dirty northern bastards. Right then, soldiers, I'm afraid the Queen is now currently in the north. We must get over to the north as soon as possible. Grab your bayonets. We are going to slay some northerners. You're not coming over here, you bastards. You fired her up north. She belongs to us now. Get ready, soldiers. Hold the line. Hold the line. But they're getting closer, sir. Hold the line. Oh my God. They're all eating pork pies. I saw the Queen drive past me in York. Yeah, don't. I've got something for that. I found this today. Got one of those things. I won't be using that a lot because that sounds like shit. Everybody hold! As a filthy American, I'm confused. Yeah, well, the American, you don't have any say in this, Danielle, don't have any say in this. You know, there was a lot of English people tweeting yesterday making fun of the Queen and, you know, having a good laugh about it. But then I noticed some American was starting to make fun of the Queen, and all of a sudden I felt very patriotic, and I was like, no, Americans can't make fun of the Queen. We can. You can't. She's our Queen. They get rid of the royal family in Hamilton. I've not actually seen Hamilton yet. Poor Paddington is devastated. Oh God, have the animators had to make a devastated bear? What a shit day. Somebody somewhere's drawing a sad Paddington to try and get some clout on Twitter. What an awful day. I loved how Hamilton and Les Mis sent out condolences. I haven't sent out my condolences from Crabstickz, from the Crabstickz organisations. I really should, to be honest. Maybe I should do that now. You know, like an official statement from Crabstickz. PR disaster. Well, I might run it through my managers first. Turn your profile black and white like Pizza Express did. That's nice. That's classy. That's classy. I might just turn off I might delete all my social medias and stuff and just, just for the Queen. You have to participate in corporate grief. Corporations are just like you. They have emotions. Pizza Express in Woking. It is kind of weird that you haven't released a statement yet. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, it's just, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Wipe your socials like you're starting a new era. I think that is what I have to do. This is the new world now. We're in a different order. And this is where it begins, so. Say happy birthday to your mother. Yes, Faveyard. I'll add you to the card, shall I? That would be the first thing I say. Oh, happy birthday, Mum. Love you lots. By the way, Faveyard from Twitch, they've said happy birthday. Go drink some water. Just Barry, I was thinking I might make myself a cup of tea. It's the thing about the Just Chat ones that I do. I don't stop talking for hours, and I don't want to lose my voice because we'll have to sing happy birthday to my mum. And I do need toilet. I need toilet, Your Majesty. I need toilet. Not today. Not for 12 days of mourning. All public toilets will be destroyed. No toilets shall be flushed during the 12 days of mourning, beginning now. I was mid-flush. What do I do? Well, you're just going to have to shove it down. You just have to shove it down with your hand and then salute. All these could literally be a sketch. Everything you said today could literally be a sketch. Is it seriously your mum's birthday, Chris? Because it's mine. She's turned 65 today. It is literally. There's a lot of poo talk today. I don't know why there's a lot of poo talk. I've never really given that kind of vibe off, on streams or on my YouTube videos. I'm not that kind of puerile humour. I must have just attracted a few of you in today. I know a lot of you have poo fetish, and I don't want to step on that. I don't want to, kink shame. But it's just weird because I get analytics in the Twitch. It tells you like the breakdown, how many people from the UK, how many people are into scat and that, and it's a large. I don't know why it's a large majority of you are into poop play. I think it's called. Odd. It's really odd. I mean, it's interesting that Twitch can break it down like that because obviously I know now that if I want to engage my audience, especially you guys, especially Shelley, I have to do a little bit more kind of scat talk. Chris, will you sing "Oh, I Just Can't Wait to Be King"? I would do, but I don't really know words to songs, so. Monique Dawn says, "Are you into something?" I feel like you guys, especially you Tumblr kind of generation, you know a lot of sex terms that I don't. So I know what you're doing. You're going to make me Google it, and then it's going to be something really disgusting or like really awkward, and it's just going to bring this stream to a dead end. Because I know you guys are all like Tumblr people, and you'll know thousands of different sexual terms that I just don't know. You see, you're doing it there. You just want me to say it so that you can you're probably going to clip it and then make like a little video for yourself that you can enjoy when you're alone. And I just don't. I know you know, I love you guys, I really do, but I really don't want to give you any more erotic content. There's other YouTubers for that. We're not allowed to be horny on Twitter. Oh, I see. Have they stopped the horniness on Twitter? So now everyone comes to Twitch to start talking about scat. Okay, sir. I do apologise. I'll calm down. In the corner of shame. Well, Monique, maybe it is time to go to the corner of shame. But I know some of you have a kink for that as well, like the whole discipline thing. You know, I start telling you off, and then some of you are like, "Yes, go in, Daddy." So it's always that's what I mean with the confusion with you guys is I used to think kinks was just like, I don't know, a role play or a spank, but you're the ones that are like bringing in fucking My Little Pony into it and TV shows and fruits. Gotta go. Happy birthday, Chris's mum. See you all later. Thank you, Broken Box. I'll let my mum know that Broken Box says happy birthday. She'll probably cry. She loves you guys. She really does. Crabstickz fans have always been horny. You see, that's not. You see that why me though? Why you know, a Charlie Is So Cool likes fans horny. You know, why me? Why do I get it? People are horny on the Queen's death day? What do people like? Ooh, what do people like? Ooh, the Queen's just died. Hold your birthdays. Hold your parties. I went to college with a brony who had a Tumblr where he'd put little ponies in his foreskin. Carol, you need to time yourself out there. Chris, mate, chat reflects the streamer. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Carol's coming in telling me about people's foreskin and My Little Pony, and I've got nothing to do with it. I've literally in what respect, Scar? With all respect to you, in what way have I brought about, you know, some kind of chat to do with somebody knowing about somebody's foreskin? You know, what was it? Animal impressions? Was it Oscar's Hotel? What have I done that brings these people in here? And I feel like we've gone way off topic. This was always supposed to be about the Queen. I don't want to know what people do with miniature figures. You used to slap your cock between your legs as you danced. That's a lie. I still revisit the video of you and your mum wandering around Harrogate. One of the highlights is you telling her you lost your virginity in Latascas. That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going tonight for the buffet. I'm not, just in case some of you turn up. I noticed in Harrogate you can now do a free walking tour. There's like a little near Betty's. If anyone knows Harrogate, there's a big Betty's, and you can do a walking tour where this guy walks around and shows you the fucking, you know, the highlights of Harrogate. And apparently they do actually go past Latasca, and they do mention that that's where I lost my virginity. I've talked to him. You know, I don't know why it's mentioned. You know, they talk about where the Queen's visit sometimes. They talk about where Agatha Christie stayed at the Swan. I think it was the Swan, or it might have been the Crown or something. And they also mention where I lost my virginity, and it's quite awkward. But I think it has brought a lot of revenue to Latascas, so it's nice to help small businesses. But where did you regain your virginity? Probably fucking Twitch.com. I think as soon as you start streaming video games on Twitch, and I've talked to a lot of my other friends that do it, you do actually get your virginity back. You actually get an email from Twitch that says, "Well done, you've streamed for 100 days. You've got your virginity back." So it's quite nice to, you know, I could go through that again. Obviously, in order to lose my virginity, I'd have to stop doing Twitch, you know, and playing fucking Fortnite. You know. Your hymen healed itself. Hymen! a born again virgin. How does it feel to have it back? It feels good. I don't think I don't feel that much different. I feel a little bit frustrated, a little bit tense. Jump scare. Sorry, Stella. I'll try to I'll try to give you a trigger warning before I shout Hyman. Hyman, I hardly knew him. Oh, jeez. Hyman, I hardly know him. No respect. My blood pressure's gone up now. God, wouldn't it be awful if I'd accidentally killed one of you guys in chat because I shouted Hyman? That's definitely something that I think would traumatise me too much to stream, at least for 12 days. Virgins winning because Madonna wrote a song about them. Like a virgin, touched for the very first time in the Tascas. Never been to the Tascas, by the way. I don't even know if the Tascas is still there. I think they had to burn it down because of health and safety. Can you stream Destroy All Humans gameplay? No problem. Well, there might be a problem because my Xbox doesn't stream things. I want to play Destroy All Humans 2. Because then I could be sat playing video games and then the chat has to calm down a bit with all the scat talk. Shelley Person, a big bereavement commission in the UK exploring how to support people better has delayed its launch because everyone's bereaving. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of things are going to be delayed, like heating and stuff. But like I said, it's 12 days. We've got to get through this, and you know, I mean, who's got the energy to eat? The Queen's died, for God's sake. I don't need fucking. I won't be able to eat. I mean, I know I'm going to this buffet later, and I'm going to gorge the fuck out. But I mean, that is for the Queen. I sat on the bench that you lay on. It was a spiritual moment for me. That's weird. That's weird. Wow, PJ is about to stream a game without saying condolences. He's not an anti-royal, is he? I might have to send him a message. How do you feel about the fucking rainbows and shit they keep mentioning around the palace? One word for you: HARP. HARP is a super science evil weather project that they can alter the weather using like psychic control powers and stuff, and they made that rainbow happen. You telling me that just happened? I remember seeing that the Queen had died and it was all raining outside, like a proper shower. And I thought, that's bullshit. They've done the thing, because China's done it. China, during the Olympics, they used cloud dispersing technology to move the cloud so it wouldn't rain on the fucking Olympics. That's what they've done. That's what they've done. Chris, I was crossing the road when you screamed Hyman. I could have died. Well, perhaps you shouldn't be... what are you doing? Listening to this like it's a podcast and walking across roads? Because then I might shout anything. I got run over. I thought someone was beeping me. Everyone shouts Hyman, but no one asks Wyman. I think on that note, I'm going to go for a quick wee-wee. Wee-wee, blah, 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 blah. And I will be back once I have pissed and the kettle has boiled. I need to make toilet, that's what I'm saying. It's time to make toilet. It's time to make. Don't flush. Yes, that's correct. I will not be flushing, even if it is a proper beast. Good day, mate. Hi, Grace. I think you're a bit late to the chat, Grace. I'm just going to go to the fucking toilet. I take it you're from Australia because you put good day. But I don't know, maybe this is really offensive and you're from Durham or something. Drink water. I don't drink water, it's got fluoride in it. Right, I'll be right back. Right back. Won't even be that long, mate. Won't even be that long. Like a virgin, touch for the like a virgin, touched for the very first time. so good inside, like a virgin. What are we talking about? What's the topic? Do you think the Queen is watching the stream from hell? That's treason. You can get banned for that. You're going to get banned for that. And you're not a subscriber, so I'll easily ban you for that kind of treasonous talk. But yes. Queen losing will to live after meeting Liz Truss. I mean, it is funny that that's happened. Very funny, in a way. I'm not enjoying Liz Truss so far. I think she's got a real creepy vibe about her. I don't think she's going to be good. I don't think any of them are going to be good. I don't think we have any good options. How do you take your tea, Chris? In a cup with oat milk, which I've nearly run out of, by the way. So if anyone's going to go shopping or anything, pick up some oat milk, and and send it over. You can email me some oat milk because I am running low, and I need my oats. I'm just gonna take my bag out. Easy, easy. Live stream bagging. Okay. A train staff got ran over this morning in an accident. Thank you for that, Anisha. I feel like are you just like on the BBC News website and you're just gonna drop in with some factoids? You don't want to receive milk from the chat, Chris. No, I don't actually. Just I'll open a PO box again and get sent some fucking milk in a sock. I saw on your tweet that you like oat milk, so I sent you this, but I couldn't find a container. For the Queen. Your Majesty, this one is for you. Sure, milk, wink wink. Yeah, no sarcasm about the Queen, please. We're in mourning for 12 days. After 12 days, that's when the memes can start, but it's too soon. It's too soon. Is there a PO box? Of course there isn't. I had a PO box open for about a week and I got sent fucking tampons, so no, it's closed. Trisha gave birth after Liz died and named her baby after her. That's not true, is it? That's not true. That's such a fucking... Are you serious? Did she actually do that? Fuck off, are you serious? Liz is a good name though. Although it's... I don't know. I don't think she's ever been... It's not official Liz, is it? It's quite... It's Elizabeth. If I see anyone mentioning Liz again, you'll get banned for that as well. It's Her Royal Majesty Queen Elizabeth. You have to use the full fucking thing. It's not Liz. You alright, Liz? Yeah, I'm alright. Not doing much. Just watching Ant and Dec Saturday Night Takeaway with the corgis. Ironically, I'm also having a takeaway. What do you think about that? Lol. Well, I'm kind of half watching it. I'm watching Ant and Dec Saturday Night Takeaway, and I'm also watching Chris Crabstickz on stream. Do you ever watch him? Yeah, he's proper funny, yeah. Yeah, he's proper funny, though. I like to send him tampons in his PO box just to see how he'll react on the stream. It's proper funny. No, that's not a great Queen voice, actually. I'm more devastated about Thurston Waffles dying yesterday. What's Thurston Waffles? I wonder if the Queen ever said poggers. Probably not. Probably not. Hello, Liz. Hello, Liz Truss. Come on in. I can't believe you're new Prime Minister. That's brilliant. That's proper poggers, that. Is it? Right. Sorry, I spend a lot of time on Tumblr. I spend a lot of time on chats and stuff like that. Can someone tell us what her favourite shows were now she's died? Yeah, that was always a thing about the Queen, because there used to be kind of a rumour that she was a bit of a TV, a bit of a couch potato, and she'd watch a lot of... I mean, she's fucking old, and that's what all nans do. I'm pretty sure, I mean, it's crazy to think, but the Queen probably fucking sat and watched The Chase. Coronation Street, I mean, I don't know if she would, because for her, she's like really rich. Watching Coronation Street would just be like, she wouldn't understand most of it. Charles, why are all these people suffering, and why don't they just buy themselves another fucking house? Well, she might have done that. I think she's naked attraction. I don't. Well, I feel like the Queen might have been just like any nan, the kind of nan that complains about like how TV is so terrible, but then sits and watches it. You know, like a nan who sits and watches Naked Attraction and goes, "Oh God, oh no, he's not gonna. Oh God." It's like, nan, if you're not liking it, turn it off. I mean, Love Island for sure. I think because she did mention it a lot. Because you know those times when the Queen, it would be mentioned that the Queen won't be doing this or that today because she's ill or she's whatever, and it's like, it's odd that she's always disappeared. Usually around the time fucking Love Island's on. No, I really like Breaking Bad actually. Yeah, I didn't think I would at first because it was all about drugs and stuff like that, and I didn't think I would, but once you get into it and you realise it's really good drama. Chris should go on Love Island. I mean, I've always thought about going on a reality show because it definitely seems like a really bad idea, which makes it a kind of good idea. But I wouldn't get on Love Island anyway because you've got to look like a model, haven't you, and stuff like that. You can't just be a normal guy. It's Have you ever had an offer like that? I don't think so. I don't think so. You are a model, Chris, says Annie Lost. Thanks. I'm obviously not though, look. What would I help sell? Imagine my face on a billboard. maybe sell some bleach, maybe. I wish they made Average Joe Love Island. I mean, that's what... I think the thing about me being on Love Island is I don't think... I'm not that into, like, drama and being like, who said that? Who said that? I think I'd just go over, like, you know, just looking for a shag. I don't think I'd play any kind of mind games or, like, you know, oh, God, who's going out? I can't believe they voted her out and all that kind of shit. I'd just be like, when we bonking then... I've got my swimsuit on, let's go for a dip and let's shag. Like, why are we playing all these fucking games, everyone? Let's just get on with it. First time chat. You don't seem self-centered enough for those shows, says Almond Eyes 121. Thank you. I would never do Love Island, it's not self-centered enough. You are a model, you have long, flowery hair, and your shirt is full of cranes in a unicorn mug. Yeah, I mean, it depends what I'm selling, isn't it? If I could be a model, I don't think I could be a model on the walkway, because I have one of them inverted spines. It's watching me walk down a runway, it would be like watching the Hunchback of Notre Dame. But I could sell Primark. I could do Primark, I think. Is Chris a romantic? What? I feel like I'm on Blind Date. Actually, I do feel like I'm on Blind Date. I'm talking to... It's like in the TV show Blind Date with Scylla. You know, there's that divider, isn't there? Because I can't see you guys, so it's almost like we're having a blind date situation where I'm trying to find out more about you, and then I've got to pick one of you to go on a date with. Although, to be honest, I might just forget it. I don't know if that's an option in this blind date. So then, Chris, who are you going to pick? Is it I don't know. Maybe the scat person, no, or the person that keeps telling me about foreskin. I might just leave it, actually, Scylla. I might just leave it and go have a wank. Surprise, surprise! Well, I've had a fun time, Scylla. I really have. It's been a great weekend. I've had a fun time doing this show. I really have. And these girls, this chat sounds amazing. They all sound really great. But I might just leave it and go have a wank. Who's on about foreskin? Says Carol, who was on about foreskin. Who's talking about foreskin? What? Just trying to make me say it again so they can clip it. Long walks on the beach or long walks in the park? Sit down. I don't like either of those options. They both involve long walks. Clip the foreskin. Ouch. Nice, Carol. You've redeemed yourself. We can take Carol off timeout. Scar, we'll take Carol off timeout. That was funny. If any of you ever get in trouble in this chat, you know how to get out of it. You've just got to make me laugh a bit. It's got to be the beach. I love the beach. I love the beach. I love going down the beach. But then my hair gets all salty and frizzy. I feel ugly because my hair's all frizzy. Who's on timeout currently? I would say most of the people with the that purple star next to them, because only I can see who's on timeout. You know the purple star that's on the left hand of some of your usernames. Like I'd say about 98% of those are on timeout. Time me out, baby. You see, this is what I'm talking about with some of you guys, and Tough Taff. It's like I never know how to discipline you guys because you seem to have kinks for everything. Ooh, yeah, time me out in the chat. Ooh, I love it. 10 minutes. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Time me out. Time me out. Ban me. Ban me. Timeouts are against my religion. No one's actually timed out, guys. I'm only joking. I don't like to time out. Don't like to ban. That's why I've got Scarlet and Kick the PJ. They usually ban things to protect me because I'm vulnerable emotionally. After all I've done helping you with the games and you've put me on timeout. Just the wanted. Well, remember there was that day you were sick, and during Fable 2, and I got lost in fucking Bowerstone. I can't help you today, Chris. I'm sick. I'm bedridden. Well, you know, you can type with one hand. You could have used text, speech to text or something. That was an awful day. Well, yes, it was because I didn't get any quests done. Are you lactose intolerant, Chris? Not to an extreme level, but yes. Well, I've never been tested. I haven't been tested for anything. I helped you finish Crash, Chris. Never forget. Never forget. That's not something to wink at. There's always something to wink at in a Crabstickz stream. Get STD tested daily. Well, I've not had sexual intercourse for 20 years now, so I don't know how I'd get an STD. Use the ropes. Is that a kinky thing, or is that... Oh, Crash Bandicoot, yes. Sorry, yes, the Crash Bandicoot. The difficult level, yes. For a minute there, I thought you were offering a free entry to your sex dungeon. Herpes is for life, not just for Christmas. Pesto Wumble, thank you. That's true, isn't it? Once you get herpes, you've always got herpes. Am I right? It's something that doesn't completely go. It's actually undetectable. Are we still talking about herpes? How'd you test for it then? Um, I mean, I don't think I've got herpes because that would involve social interactions. Can't get herpes off this stream, can I? Am I? How clear is this? I'm just looking at the stream on the other thing. Is this like out of focus? How much am I focused? I shagged someone who had herpes, went to the clinic, pulled my pants down, and they laughed. Shelley, that's tough to hear, mate. But maybe you shouldn't have done it in reception. You should have waited until you got into the doctors. I think that's why people were laughing. I went to the doctors and I pulled my pants down and everyone laughed. I went for... That's why I don't like STD testing. Everyone was laughing at me. I mean, granted, I was still in the car park, but, you know, I wanted to get it done. I wanted to get it over with, you know. I feel like Chris would smell like second-hand clothing shops. Ooh, kinky. Stop flirting with me. Stop it. I mean, yeah, I like the smell of charity shops, to be honest. I spend a lot of time in them. I don't know if people saw my tweet yesterday. I found some DVDs for myself. What did I get? I got the Tick season 1, 2, and 3, and I also got Trainspotting. And I got, because at the moment I'm trying to read the Trainspotting book. A friend lent me the Trainspotting book, and I find it a bit hard to read. So I was going to watch the movie and kind of refresh in my head what the characters are all like. Oh, and the Number 23 starring Jim Carrey, which is a Jim Carrey film I've never seen. I just watched Trainspotting. Are you sure? Or do you mean actual Trainspotting? Because some of you seem like you're into Trainspotting. Whoa, your views have doubled from last time I was watching your stream. I think, to be honest, it's down to doing this. I think a lot of you guys just want to chat and get me to say sexual terms. I think I lose about half when I play, you know, video games, which ironically is what Twitch is for. But a lot of you are like, oh god, he's playing Fable again. I'll come back later when I can get him to say fucking foreskin again. Or like what Jess the Wanted has just put. Let me Google what that means, because it's annoying me now. But if it's a sexual term, it's that's going to be a ban for Jess the Wanted. So fingers crossed, Jess. Let me put that in. Ligna is a town in Italy. Oh, no, sorry, wait. Ligma meaning. What is Ligma? What a totally unaware person would say in response to a statement with the word Ligma. The response to what is Ligma would typically be Ligma balls. Which sounds like lick my balls. The victim would have no clue. That would follow would be the entirety of the people around him laugh their asses off and make fun of him for weeks. Well, that's the end of the stream. That's the end of the stream, and Jess the Wanted has ended this stream. So if anyone, all of you who were enjoying yourself, we were having a good time. We were enjoying. We're going through mourning, and Jess the Wanted has ruined it for everyone. So what do you feel about that, Jess? You've ruined today's stream. You've ruined today's stream. No, Scarlett, don't. No, Scarlett's like, Jess, you're doing great, sweetie. So it's okay, Jess. I know he gets angry sometimes, but he doesn't mean it. I do mean it. You just made me say lick my balls. You made me say lick my balls. And that's not what I stream for. This isn't what I'm streaming for. It's supposed to be a safe space. We're in a time of mourning, and I'm sat here talking, saying lick my balls on fucking internet. I mean, I should never let trolls in. That's the thing. It's haters are gonna hate. She's not making you say it anymore, Chris. Well, it's not. Well, I'm just having to explain to people because some people come in late, don't they? They come back from their shops or whatever, and I have to explain that Jess the Wanted has made me say "lick my balls" multiple fucking times now. I didn't make you say it first time. Well, why have I said it then? Because I don't know who's made me say it, but I've said "lick my balls" again. So I didn't choose to say it, did I? I didn't think, oh, I'm just going to sit on the internet on this day of mourning and say "lick my balls." I didn't. That's not what I wanted today to be about. So someone's made me say it. I apologise on this day. Well, Wodu, keep it PG, man. Keep it PG, man. Yeah. Has anyone got wanted signs for Jess? Now I see why she's called Jess the Wanted, and we know she's wanted in 50 streams. I might just give you up. Can you please sing the national anthem? How does it go? Oh, say, can you... Oh, say... Oh, say... Sorry, I'm trying to harmonise. Oh, say... Say, can you see... That's the American one, isn't it? What's the American national anthem? Oh, no, the American national anthem is... I'm loving it. What's the English one? God save our gracious Queen. You have to belch it. Disgrace! Disgrace, sir! Chris cancelled. Disgrace. Press the big cancel button. Are any Brits even patriotic? Sun singer. Yes and no. I've noticed over the hours that the Queen has passed that all the British people are making fun of the Queen, being very unpatriotic. But if someone from another country starts making fun of the Queen, then we've got a fucking problem, haven't we? Do you know what I mean? No, I don't believe in the fucking monarchy, mate. They're wasting money. It's all taxpayers' money in it. I'm glad she's gone. I'm glad she's gone. Hey, you guys, your Queen's dead, huh? What a bitch. What the fuck did you just say? I thought... Oh, American. Oh, I thought we were all just ripping on the Queen. I thought that was a thing that we did. What did you say about Liz? You take that fucking back, you American Yankee scum. She's our Queen. That's the kind of vibe that's going on at the moment. Cozy Cactus, what happens to the corgis now? They've been punted into the Thames, baby. All buried with her. I forgot what we landed on. Jess the Wanted has gifted a tier 1 sub to Cillian Maynard. Okay, Jess. Okay, Jess. I see what you're doing. I can read you like a book. And maybe, am I forgiven, you say? Well, I suppose I'm going to have to, because you've just gifted a sub. But, I really don't know. I really don't know. Jamamin 80085. Please tell me you're lying about the dogs. No, it's a British thing. I know it sounds. Are you from a different country? 80085. If you're from a different country, it sounds crazy. I know we've got a queen, like one of the only countries that has a queen. But it's. I mean, it's done in an official way. It's done in like. I think it has to be the head of the national, the troops or whatever. I think they. I mean, it's done. I mean, obviously it's archaic and no one wants to see a corgi being punted into the Thames, but it's done in there's trumpets and stuff. There's trumpets, and it's like it's done. There's a countdown, and everyone has to bow their head. But you know, it's just it's a tradition, you know, and it's hard to break those things. The River Thames is comprised of mainly dog carcasses and sewage. Yes, I wouldn't swim in it if I was you. It's not a healthy place. But it is all about tradition, Grace. It is all about tradition, and I think that's what the Queen would have wanted. I thought she'd write the dogs into a will. I mean, to be honest, I have no idea what happens to the dogs. I mean, I don't think it'll be that complicated. I think people were probably looking after her dogs anyway, in her old age. I think the dogs will just remain. I don't know how many she had, it's not as if she's got fucking 8,000 of them. If you had the choice, would you bring back the Queen in a RoboCop form? Tough taff. Good question. Good question. I prefer these kind of deep questions. It gives me a lot to think about. Would I bring the Queen back in a RoboCop form? Essentially, Robo-Queen. Robo-Queen. I mean, it depends really, because I watched RoboCop recently, and obviously, you know, there's a few issues with it. You know, how do we control the Robo-Queen? Exactly, Terminator Liz. I mean, we could get a real kind of Terminator situation where she goes around, you know, just killing peasants. Cyber Queen, exactly. I mean, it would be cool. Cyber Queen, Terminator Liz. There's a lot of cool elements to it, especially if she has some kind of like fucking shoulder cannons or something. But I think it might be best to leave the RoboQueeb. What an educated response. Thank you. I think yeah. That should be a Doctor Who episode, to be honest. I don't know if Doctor Who would ever do a RoboQueef episode. I think I don't think they've. I mean, anytime they've used the Queen in Doctor Who, it tends to be very tongue-in-cheek. Like you might hear her voice or something, but although she did do that, like she did like a Saturday Night Live skit with James Bond, didn't she? So. Killing peasants, so nothing new. She there. That's treasonous. That's treasonous speak. She did it. She got a couple of kills towards the end. They took some people over to Balmoral, some Scots over to Balmoral for her to just kind of. She was bedridden at that point, so all she could do is kind of, you know, just slash with a knife. But she got some good kills in at the end. I think that's what they said on the BBC website. Not as many as she can do, but mad respect to her. Mad respect to for anyone who fucks. Well, I mean, Carol, that's also treasonous. I mean, it's true, but it's treasonous. There's nothing worse than true treason. Daisy May, what time is your buffet? Daisy, you seem to be the one that asking very specific questions. Very specific. Where is it you work? What time do you start? Where's your buffet? Google Harrogate buffet. Train tickets. Suspicious user, Daisy May. Daisy May, you might be a perfectly wonderful person that's just asking innocent questions. You might be completely innocent, and you might be sat there weeping now. Or you might be sat in a room with loads of pictures of me around the fucking wall, do you know what I mean, with my eyes cut out or something. It's hard to tell with the internet. You might just be a Russian agent, I don't know. I might be assassinated tonight. My name is Daisy May, on Twitch. Tell me, whereabouts is the buffet? And then tonight I'll feel a gun at the back of my head. Daisy May says hello. For King and Queen. I don't know why. Actually, no. Why would the Russians want me dead? I don't know. Worst part of COVID: no buffets. Worst part of COVID. Thanks, Carol. Obviously, it was a struggle for you as well. See, Daisy's not said anything now. I feel bad. My cover is blonde. He knows. He knows. He knows. Oh no, there you are. Ha ha ha. Sweaty emoji. I am not agent. I am innocent girl born 1995. I love Disney. I love Disney Plus and K-pop. I am innocent. I'm there, ha ha ha. Only joking. What is your birthday? What street did you grow up on, Chris? What is your mother's maiden name, for fun question? Are you ever gonna stream Stardew Valley? Cool. What is your mother's maiden name? Ha ha ha. I would like to wear your skin. In Soviet Russia, Buffet eats you. I've never got where that came from. I want to research where that came from. The whole in Russia something something something. You made me smell me bloody beans. Are you from England? I love watching Crabstickz. I really do. It's dead funny. Like I was watching it last night and I spilled my beans in gravy. I spilled all my beans in gravy. Simpsons. I'm not sure if it's I know it's in Simpsons for sure, but it feels like it came from something. But it might have been Simpsons. Simpsons have started stuff like that, haven't they? Ken, I gotta go, but thanks for the stream, Chris, and thanks for and also happy birthday, Mrs. Crab. Although that's implying that she's married to me somehow, and she's not. I know I'm British, but we're not all incestuous. Oh, you're from Australia. You made me spill my bloody beans, mate. For some reason, I imagine you're actually angry about it. I'd like to complain. I'm gonna flag you on Twitch. What is your reason for flagging this user? He made me spill my bloody beans, mate. Fucking beans all over my fucking floor now, slipping all around the place. I used to like him heaps, but then he made me spill my fucking beans. That's the last episode of Neighbours I'll ever watch. Melbourne, mate. Aussie. Oi. 11:50 p.m. and for some reason I'm watching you while trying to make beans on toast. My God, what a life, Monique Dawn. What a life you lead. Do you watch Bob's Burgers? I've missed a lot of episodes. I haven't watched it all at once or anything, but I do find it very, very funny. Very, very nice show. No one here likes Neighbours, mate. It's just the Poms. Well, that's why we love watching Neighbours, because it's just making fun of like the Australian life and they're so Australians are such idiots. Like some of the choices they make on Neighbours. You know, somebody said it was a soap opera, but I've always thought Neighbours was a comedy. It's just funny watching them. I think, I mean, Australian soaps, I enjoy Kath and Kim, but comedy-wise, Neighbours is a laugh. Do you still speak to Dan and Phil? Bring back Fantastic Foursome, I say. Feels time, 2013 all over again. I mean, it does feel about time to do a big comeback special. But it's that awkward situation, you know, when like Westlife come together or Backstreet Boys. I'm the one that wants to bring us back together. The other three, they've got careers and lives and kids and that. Like, you know, I'm the one saying like, should we come back together, like sell some T-shirts or something? And they're like, we're kind of busy with projects, you know, like we're authors now and we've got live tours and stuff, so we're a bit busy. What was your name again? Chris. Yes, Chris, right. Which Backstreet Boy are you? I couldn't really answer that. I'm not really a pop music person. So I reference Backstreet Boys, but that's all I know. Maybe Backstreet's Back Alright, and that's about it. I honestly couldn't tell you who's in them. It's not my subject of choice in a quiz show, I'll tell you that. Aussies all related to criminals. Well, Shelley, that's racist. So watch that. You were the best of the Fantastic Four, says Sniffy Watches. Sniffy Watches. I may have been the best, but I'm no longer the richest. I saw Dan's book yesterday in TK Maxx, and it was on clearance. So, have you seen the Backstreet Boys Arthur special? What the hell are you talking about? There. Oh, I might know what you mean actually. I might know what you mean there. Which of the Spice Girls are you then? Nice question. Thank you, Kulitia. Some proper questions here. Finally, something to work with. Which Spice Girl am I? Difficult because I feel like I do slip into different Spice Girls at different times. Definitely not Sporty Spice. Don't think I'm Scary Spice. I'm not Posh Spice. I'm not Ginger Spice. I'm Baby Spice, I guess. Baby Spice. Just out of, it's like Sherlock, when you get rid of all the other possibilities, the one that's left is, you know. You give turmeric vibes. That's weird because I do actually have turmeric in my eggs in the morning. Not had eggs today because I'm gonna have a buffet. I guess if there was, if I had to be a Spice Girl that was added onto the roster, Scary Spice, Sporty Spice, Baby Spice, Ginger Spice, and turmeric, I'd just be called turmeric. Why do you say turmeric like that? That's how it's spelt, mate. How do you say it? Turmeric. Turmeric. Nah, it's turmeric. It's genetic. It's like genetic. Turmeric, genetic. Turmeric. Turmeric. You see, I think a lot of you. You see, I've been to like acting school and stuff, so I've done like elocution lessons. You know, how now, brown cow. So usually the way I say things is how you pronounce them. I think a lot of you guys. I guess the word of the day is peasants. When you say it sounds like a disease. I got turmeric. I got turmeric all up and down my legs. I was at a Queen funeral party. We were all celebrating, and I had sex behind the fucking Harry Potter musical. I do performing arts too, and I'm always right. I think that does happen when you do performing arts. Is you do become correct on a lot of subjects, just because of the confidence. Because if you want to win an argument, you just got to be confident and be really, like I'm gonna say it's turmeric. You are Posh Spice. I don't think I'm Posh Spice. I wouldn't be sat on a £30 sofa, wearing Primark top if I was Posh Spice, would I? Whereas, because I sit around playing video games and reading comic books, maybe I am Baby Spice. I went to drama school and I'm really annoying. Yes, Slay Queen. It's always good to be proud of being an annoying performance art student. Chris, what's your favourite clothing store? I don't really have one, mate. I don't buy clothes. I don't know if anyone was in the stream the other day when PJ mentioned that I've had one of my t-shirts for 13 years. I had to stop acting because I became very, very self-aware. Thanks, Carol. What, like artificial intelligence? What do you mean? I get embarrassed in front of myself. I was playing Fagin in Oliver and I became too self-aware that I was weird. It was weird. For the first few shows and matinees, I was fine. But then it suddenly clicked. Why am I playing a Jewish man wearing a fake beard? And it suddenly clicked and I would never act again. I can't believe you said Slay Queen. I can't either. It did feel weird. I may or may not be on shift right now. That's fine by me. If you want to listen to just listen to this stream while you're at work, that makes a lot of sense. It'll probably make I don't know if it'll make time go slower or not. Um, but it depends what you're doing. Are you operating heavy machinery? Yeah, really heavy machinery actually. I'm lowering the casket down. I'm lowering the Queen's casket into the grave. And I really shouldn't be listening to this stream, but it's proper funny. Forklift, baby! Too soon, too soon. Um, too late. I mean, we have to joke about it. It's the British way. It's a British way to joke about these things because that's how we deal with it. That's how we deal with these kind of things. Monique Dawn has got my beans and toast ready just to update. Thanks for the update, Monique. Thank you for the update. I really wanted to know what happened to your toast. I really did. We're all happy for you. Everyone in the chat. Really congratulate Monique Dawn there. She's she's trying out some new recipes. She wants to learn how to cook, and she's made herself beans on toast. So that's huge. That's huge. Well done. Well done for that. I was going to take the trash out today, but the streams distracted me. I was going to take the trash out because we're getting raccoons in. But then I saw you were streaming. Feel free, guys, to go off and do anything you want to do. Like, you don't. This isn't like a show. Like, this isn't like, if you leave this stream, it's not like walking out halfway through fucking Les Mis, during a quiet scene, and you getting up going, right, I'm going, guys. Goodbye, everyone. I can't stay until the end. I've got to go. Sorry, Carrie. I've got to go. I've got to go. I can't stay. Do you know what I mean? Don't feel like you have to fucking stay. If you've got shit to do. Can I go to sleep, please? Chris, you've been streaming and it's 3 AM over here. I need to go to sleep. It's not like you guys have bought tickets or anything. Holding my piss in and getting a kidney infection because I can't leave the stream. I mean, it's good for my analytic. It's good for my ad revenue if you guys stay. So, and I know kidney infection isn't that bad. I think obviously if some of you, I don't know if you need an ambulance or something like that, I'll give you permission to leave then. But a small kidney infection isn't really enough to leave this stream. Quite rude, especially because the Queen's died. I wouldn't touch a Crabstickz ticket with a 10-foot pole. Okay. I'm held at gunpoint, so I have to watch. Sorry. Yes, there is. I think I did hire some bots, and I don't know how they get people to watch, but I think it is by gunpoint. But it gets the revenue up. It gets because sometimes it's good to have a few viewers in here. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but there's only about 10 of you chatting to me. But you'll see that the views are higher than that. Most of them are people at gunpoint, but it's not, morally speaking, it's a grey area because obviously I don't want people in Korea being held at gunpoint, forced to watch my streams in order to improve the view count. But at the same time, it's how Ninja started. It's how PewDiePie started. A cheeky bit of gunpoint, I won't do it for long. Once I get an average viewer count of like 10k, I'll say, okay, guys, I've got the ball rolling now. You can relax. Pays you in merch. How much does he pay his mods? Mods? Is only PJ and Scarlett. Yeah, I do pay Scarlett in merch. I don't know if those mugs have got to you yet. That's a lot of my old merch. I'm trying to shift it, to be honest. There's boxes in my flat just full of mugs and t-shirts and that. I get his old used mugs. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I didn't want to send the Crabstickz mugs because they might be worth money in the future. So I did send you just mugs. But I mean, in essence, they're mugs that I've drank from, so they are in essence Crabstickz mugs. So, I mean, what more do you want? I'm working on the clone now. Very difficult to clone me, apparently. It's something to do with being a Libra. I mean, I am a clone now. That's where I went for 2 years. The original Chris is in a different timeline. I'm or dead. I'm not even sure. But I'm a different crab. I'm a different Crabstickz from a different world that's been ported over. Um, but it was difficult. There was about 50 clones that went wrong. So if you do see a kind of man that looks like me in your garden, maybe eating berries, maybe with a hunchback or a really big eye, um, do let me know in the stream, because we do need to kind of triangulate their positions, because classic, science fuck up. They all did get out, but maybe we shouldn't have hired the fucking Wuhan guys. Because they are loose. Not all of them are cannibalistic, but you know, uh, they are dangerous, especially the horny ones. Scorpio session though, yes, Scorpio's in the chat. Woo woo, who's a Scorpio? I think there's one in my shower with one massive bollock. Yes, D-bags. That one is kind of safe. That one's not such a dangerous clone. If it gets out of control, just squeeze that bollock softly. I think that might be Chris Clone 0015 or maybe 16. But just caress the bollock and it should seduce it. Not seduce it. Subdue it. Or seduce it. I don't know. And he wonders why chat is the way it is. What's that in reference to, Scarlett? What's that to reference into? Lots of bollock talk today. I don't know if we've been talking that much about bollocks, daft cunt. I think we've mentioned bollocks a few times, but how dare Aries is the king of zodiacs. Not a big fan of Aries. As a Libra, I really don't like Aries. It's just something to do with the planets. It's not about you personally. I just find Aries intolerable. I really do. Your audience is a reflection of yourself, Chris. You can't deny it anymore. I don't think it's a reflection of me because I'm not a K-pop obsessed pervert. Aries and Libras are sister signs. We thrive with Aries. I get into a lot of fistfights with Aries. There's something about Aries that just makes me cringe. Like as soon I can tell if an Aries like sometimes I'll be sat watching TV and I'll get this horrible shiver, and I'll just know that the person who's walked past the window is definitely Aries. I'm a Sagittarius. Well, Libras and Sagittarius apparently make great couples, so it's true, Aries do love to fight. And Aries once hit my head against a shed because I stole their hat. I mean, that's the thing with Aries, is they don't have a lot of self-control, and they are a lot of Aries, you see them kind of dribbling at the mouth, like they're not. There's a primalness to Aries. They have it's like they haven't evolved. As a Libra, my best friend is an Aries. Well, just watch yourself, soup and sandwiches, because they're probably gonna stab you in the back. Ferocious fucking creatures. I think you might be mixing up Aries and rabies. No, I made that mistake before. Sniffy Waffles. I'm an Australian at a Harrogate buffet. I'll look out for that then. I'll look out for fucking one of those hats with corks hanging down from them. For someone who hates Aries, you sure have a lot in your chat. Well, I mean, do let me know if you're Aries so I can get you blocked. I want to keep this a safe space, and Aries tend to ruin things with their small tiny brains. Am I okay as a Virgo? Yes, you are okay as a Virgo, as long as we don't as long as you don't come anywhere near me. Virgos, I think, are not as bad as Aries, but Aren't Aries supposed to be free-spirited or some shit? They say that. But they're often two-faced. Keep your enemies close. Perhaps you're right there, Cozy Cactus. Keep your enemies close. Maybe I should keep the Aries in here. Maybe learn a little bit more about them. Iron Fullhelm. What do you think was your best sketch? My best sketch was probably probably just the one with the most views, because that's usually how I'd work it out. Sometimes when I do a sketch and I think this is the best thing ever, and then no one watched it, and then I do something else and loads of people watched it. So I don't know what the best one is. You tell me. Actually, no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. The Doctor Who one. I think I watched that one a few times, actually. I like that one. My favourite sketch was probably this one, and then you pull out a little drawing of a horse. Don't remember that one. The interrogation is very old. Some of them aren't really watchable now because they're very old. Very old. I wouldn't be able to make the ones that I did back now. I wouldn't be able to make them. I don't know how I did it. I don't even know how I edited these things. It was so funny, wasn't it? When I was about 12. Thanks for that, Sniffy Waffles. Watches, sorry. Thanks for that. It's good to know that I was entertaining 12-year-olds. Now I'm completely irrelevant. I should have tried to expand my audience or something by doing like Minecraft. I should have just been doing Minecraft. Oh. You help. Oh, that's sad. Sniffy Watches. Okay, you said my dad has passed when I was 12, and you helped me through that, in a way. Okay. You helped me through some tough times. Not entirely, but you were there. I remember it. Let's change the subject. I don't want to know about the old sketches. That was the other clone. I've got to do new stuff now. You're talking about a dead man. What time is it? Because I might need to get ready and I haven't written in my mum's card yet. Do you ever do that when you buy a birthday card or a Christmas or any kind of card for someone? You're like, okay, that's done. I've got that. And then you get to the day of the birthday and you're like, oh yeah, you need to actually fucking open the card and put shit in it. And put some shit in it. Don't forget to add me to the card. Yeah, whose name shall I put into the card? That would be really cool. My mum would love that. My mum's about as cynical as I am. She'd literally be like, I don't give a fuck. Why the fuck do I care about these creeps on the internet? Give me my fucking present, you pleb. Shall I send the card around to everyone so we can all sign it? Yeah, she'll love that. She'll love that. My best friend gave me a blank card for my birthday once. Yeah. Let me guess, was your friend an Aries? What's your rising sign? Probably just having a boner. That's how I know I'm getting up. I've got to go. Have a great day, Crabstickz. I'm sorry, Freudian slip. Soups and sandwiches. I've got to go. Have a great gay, Crabstickz. I didn't mean to say that at all. I don't know why I said have a great gay. I really don't. Lick my balls. Why did I say that again? First time chat from Salavi. This stream had me consistently laughing. You're the best. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I hope you come by again. I hope you all do. I really do. I hope you all drop by, and you know, it's great to see some of you again, um, especially other Libras and Tauruses and Pisces and all that. I really love seeing you guys again. Um, right, Ligma, Ligma balls in the card. I mean, I don't think that's the kind of humour that you really do with your, you know, your loving mum. Do you mean like I'm going to put happy birthday Ligma, and then my mum will say innocently, what does Ligma mean? And I'll be like, Google it, mate. Google it, mate. Epic mum birthday prank. I hope you get her the best hat ever. I usually get her a hat. Yeah, I don't know how you knew that. Every year for her birthday, I'll get a different kind of hat. You know, like sombrero or you know, like fedora. She's just one of those mums. She's a hat mum. Happy birthday, you outlived the Queen. Yes, that could be a good. Although my mum is one of those people that's. I rang her this morning to say happy birthday, and she said, "Well, thank you very much, but the Queen's died," as if it was in connection, and I think I said something like, "Who gives a shit?" And she was like, "Chris." So it's that thing where I think if you have parents that watch a lot of telly and watch the BBC News, it is quite an important day for them. It's hard to. I don't know. It's difficult. It's like what we were saying before with everyone's nan still being upset today, because basically the biggest nan of all time has died. Uber nan. This is ein Uber nan. My nan is beside herself. She loves the Queen. Yeah, nans love queens. I don't think nans like Charles, so. Who owns all the swans now? Well, I don't know. Maybe that passes down. I don't know if that's something that just passes on to the next person. Who owns all the swans? Who owns all the swans? I think that was a Bowie song, wasn't it? I'm sure that was a Bowie song. Eat a swan now. Well, I mean, King Charles hasn't been, you know, fully kinged yet, has he? He's not had the crown fully kinged. So, if you, I mean, like most people, I've been hankering for some swan for a long time. I think this is the time. If you want some swan, then do it now. But Cozy Cactus, you're right. Let's just have one swan each. Don't binge. But they are fair game. You're right. They are fair game for the next couple of days. So get your knives and forks out. Theoretically, if I stole a swan, would there be repercussions? Yes, you'd be hung, drawn and quartered and then punted into the Thames, officially. It's one of those old laws that hasn't been changed, but it doesn't happen much. It usually happens to students and stuff like that think it's funny, and then all of a sudden they're being dragged through London by a horse, and they're not laughing anymore. But yes, you're right, Morgan. Leave some swans for the others, because obviously with everybody eating swan now, it's gonna be messy. It is gonna be messy. It's gonna be a bloodbath in London, I tell you that. Swan feast! Ding, ding, ding. This is what every town crier has to announce at 6 tonight, all over England. May the feast of swans begin! But remember, it's not that easy to eat a swan. You have to fight it first. You have to fight it. And they don't give up. They're not fucking turkeys. They don't walk into the slaughterhouse. Swans are vicious. I mean, that's the point. You're supposed to work up a bit of a fight. Doosh, doosh, doosh. And that's the whole point. After a good swan fight, you're ready to consume it. You have to bite into the neck, and it's easy from there, says Favyard. That is one of the most common ways to eat to defeat a swan. There's other ways. Just a great big punt. But they do move quick. They do move quick. Tie its neck in a knot. Yeah, that's another one. Difficult to do while it's trying to bite you, though. That's not, you know. You might have to practice your knot tying first, because you remember it's not just tying a knot. You're going to be bloodied and bruised. Real Megan Hughes, you son of a bitch. You've gifted a sub to Adele. Why have you done that? You're just showing off now. You're just showing off. You know I love it. Swan versus Canadian goose. Who wins? I didn't even know there was a difference. What's a Canadian goose? Is it... Well... Yeah, no, well... I think... Canadian geese are sweet. I think maybe swans. Swans are... Well, geese can be bad as well. I mean, there's only one way to find out. I saw a fight between a swan and a goose the other week. Death Defying, where did that happen? Were you in some kind of underground Chinese illegal fight club? The swan won it, the geese ran off. I think swans tend to win. In the animal kingdom, it tends to be the bigger one wins, just because they do the whole, like, I'm bigger than you thing. A goose stole my welly when I was a child. I haven't got my glasses on. I read that a bit wrong when I first looked at it. So sorry for your welly. Did you get your welly back? You don't want a swan running off with your welly. That swan's took my welly. Very, very British incident. I don't know if you are British, but that sounds like that's just a regular episode of fucking Wallace and Gromit. I think the farmer chased him for me. I am British. Fucking swan came in today and stole my beans on toast. I also hit a goose with my bike. Shelley, why? What was that for? For what reason? Yes, frog features. Very Vicar of Dibley. That sounds like an entire season of Vicar of Dibley. Like the time your knob rolled all the way behind the sofa on stream. Yes, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. You know, but that's the problem with being live, is you don't know what's going to happen. And yes, my knob fell off and rolled behind the sofa. But that's why you guys need to follow, turn your notifications on, you know, whatever you need to do, because sometimes you miss some really good moments. I think my Twitch says that I think I've been streaming for about 100 hours, and you know, the highlights have been that time my knob fell off and finishing Crash Bandicoot, I think. So it's worth watching the entire 100 hours of my streams in order to get those moments. The knob incident is a Crabstickz classic. I mean, it should have been on the internet, because it would have shot me right back up to like Adam and Phil levels, or Daniel, them two. I would have been right back up on top. I would have been trending. You said ooh as well. Yeah, I've started saying that. That seems like a really cool thing to do, because you know, I'm on Twitch. I need to be down with the kids. I need people to think that I'm cool and relevant and not 48. So, you know, saying ooh and that. Scott Live, the gays. I don't know what that's in relation to, but I like that you've come in and said that. I like how it's maybe. I like how you maybe just go from different rooms, different chats. The gays, the gays, the gays are coming. Oh, Adam and Phil. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know the sexualities of Dan and Phil. I have no idea. I haven't watched their videos in a while. But Adam and Phil, oi, huge queens, huge queens. Jack and Daxter stream when? I can't. I'm on an Xbox. I haven't got access to Jack and Daxter. I have to represent my people, the gays. The gays are here. Well, some people in the chat are already gay, Scott. No, they're not. Not until Scott Live comes. Now the chat, Scott's here, everyone. The chat now is officially gay. We have entered the gay phase. Gayness is a beautiful thing. Rainbows and leather chaps. Beautiful. This chat is many gay. Thank you, Oxygen Jess. This chat has been rated many gay. Officially many gay. Shelley, I'm a woman. Yes, let's all just shout out our identities. I'll sit back for a bit and have a break while you all get your identities out. I'm a bisexual woman. I'm a pansexual brony. Hyman. I'm a certified twat. A bisexual twat. Ooh, that's a new one. I'm a dog. I'm scared of the ocean. Yeah, that's not frog features. That's not quite the. That's not what I'm. It's not really a sexual identity. I can't believe he said that. He's cancelled now. He said being scared of the ocean isn't a sexual identity, and that's traumatized me. I thought this was a safe space for people who were scared of the ocean. I'm also a womble. I don't think you're a proper womble though. Are you somebody who is in a massive womble outfit just covered in trash? No, I said I'm a womble. I'm a womble. All right, mate. All right, mate. That's fine. You say you're a womble. You're a womble. It's just you stink of shit. I'm 3 tiny men in a trench coat, but also gay. I'm a royalist. Oh, Morgan. Tough day for the royalists, huh? Hi, I'm back from the beach walk. The laughing kitten. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, didn't you say? You said, what do you prefer, a fucking beach walk or a long walk in the park? You've been gone about 3 hours, mate. That's why I don't do long walks. You missed streams. You've missed all sorts, mate. My knob fell off again. I'm vengeance. I'm pansexual vengeance. I'm the one who knocks. That's good. Well, I'm American, so it doesn't count. Yeah, Americans don't count. American isn't an identity, it's a fucking disease. My name is Chris, but people call me Crabstickz. My mum still calls me Chris, but that doesn't make sense. Activity, unfortunately, a millennial. I'm the knob. I shouldn't be saying these out. It seems like anyone who's just watching the screen rather than the chat is just. Seems like I'm just saying these things. Americans don't exist. I have often thought that, you know, every time we get some kind of American news over here, I often wonder whether it's actually just a TV show. Chris, can you hear the crying child? The microphone's different on this. You can't hear the child, can you? Shut the fuck up! Get back in the basement. It's not a child. I know it sounds like a child, but it's one of the fucking it's one of the clones. We can hear the child. Yeah, well, I mean, funnily, even though it's a clone of me, we do call it the child because it's only yay high, and it basically looks exactly like me, but with it's like no hair and two massive big like owl eyes, and it's creepy. I mean, it's fine now because I'm used to it. But its neck can go all the way around and all this kind of stuff, and I'm like, but I have to keep it here. And I know it sounds bad because it's in the basement, but if it flies off, I don't know where it's going to be. And the last thing I need is another one of my clones out there. Wait, you have a child? Well, I mean, it's not. I mean, I guess in a way it is my DNA. It's the cloning people is difficult. You know, when I was gone for 2 years, it was a cloning process. They were trying to clone me, and it didn't work. So I had to come from a different timeline because they still can't clone me properly. I think there's something wrong with my DNA somehow. Going to have a nap because lugging this fat ass around is so tiring. Goodbye, Caroline F's. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? I hear that about women that have massive asses or massive tits. Is it can actually be a bad thing because you've got this massive weight. I mean, think of poor Carol walking around, walking around her supermarkets to try and get more eggs, and a massive ass is pulling her down. So, yeah, that's fine, Carol. If you need to go and have a break, just rest that big fat ass. Don't feel like if it's hurting, it's hurting. All right, it's 1 a.m. I'm gonna bounce. Thanks for the great chill chat session, Chris. Happy birthday to your mum. See you later, Gracie. See you later, Grace Elk. 1 a.m. You do damage staying up late. Every hour you sleep before 12 is the equivalent of 2 hours after 12. 3 hours chatting shite. I mean, that's the thing with these. I realised that one of the things that makes, how we was talking about, oh, Chris, you've done a 10-hour stream. I only do 10-hour streams when I've got fucking a game going. It's easy to do a 10-hour stream when I'm also playing Doom. But I don't know how I would do 10 hours of just chat. I think I'd go fucking insane. How would you not go mad? I don't know. I don't know how I haven't gone mad already. All the best people are leaving. Yeah, you're right. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's time we end the stream because it seems like some of the best chatters are leaving. The Mad Twatter. That's a good name. I like that. I like that as a. It's just the mad ones left. Yeah, it is. I don't know when I'm going to stream again because I'm going to have more hours next week. They're going to give me extra hours at work, so there's going to be less streams, by the way. So there's that. Sad news. It is sad news. It is sad news. But people need to pay the rent, don't they? You need to get that bread. Exactly, Manit Dawn. I need bread. And the bread I like is good, fucking high quality bread. Bring home the bacon. Yeah, I mean, obviously, bread and bacon is important, but I do tend to also prefer money. I try to find jobs that give money rather than bread and bacon. Don't want to burn yourself out. You're right. I'm trying not to burn myself out. So, obviously, sitting here on this sofa is quite tough for me. The 50p thick Morrison bread bangs. I don't have a Morrison's close to me. Great. Shouldn't have said that out. Now the creepy people in the chat have just added that to the fucking file. Okay, Fucking, he's just said there's no Morrisons near him. Right, let's see. Where's the Morrisons in Harrogate? Okay, right, let's go. Right, can't be there. He can't be there. Right, he's there. Let's go. Train ticket. Amazon delivers Morrisons now. Yeah, but that's an extra fucking thing. That's an extra fucking thing. You live near an Asda? Not really. Morrison's feel so far and few between. They do, and I think Morrison's is my favourite one. It's for free with Prime. I don't do Prime. I don't have Prime. I don't have Amazon Prime. Chris, stop giving away your position. Well, to be honest, I can slip into different timelines. If I ever hear from behind, like, oh my god, it's that Crabstickz. That Crabstickz. I know how to slip out. I worked on the Hadron Collider. I know how to get in and out of this time stream. Oh my god, I just saw Crabstickz, and then he disappeared. I love your animal impressions, but where did he go? I wanted to send him my tampons. He would have found that really funny. What's your nearest supermarket? No comment. It's a great store, but I've maybe seen 10 in my 19 years of life. I think we're still talking about Morrison's. I think Morrison's is more common up north. I mean, they're all over, but I think it's a northern thing. How do you feel about getting recognised, Chris? It depends on the person, mate. Sometimes it's a real fucking horror show. My favourite kind of in real interaction is somebody saying, oh hey, you're so-and-so from Crabstickz, aren't you? And I go, yeah, I am. Oh, you're well good, mate. See you later. That's my favourite type of interaction. The ones I don't like is when I'm stood in front of someone who's literally shaking. Or like, I mean, this is a long time ago. I'm talking about VidCon type of days. But they're sweating, and I can see that they're pissing as well. And they start to go like this. Are you Crabstickz from your Crabstickz? Do you know Dan and Phil? They're the ones that I'm like, I need to get out of this. But can I have a selfie? And then they do the selfie thing, but I can feel their face on my face, and I can feel that they're quite like moist in the face. Do you see what I mean? You see the difference between someone saying, your videos are well good, mate, see you later, have a good one, and then someone who's like trying to like get inside my bag. I can't believe this is your backpack. Can I have a look inside your backpack? It's happened. I just wouldn't want Chris to recognise me and start pissing myself. Well, that might happen, Hannah. Because you might you might find me one day and say, hey, you Crabstickz, are you from the thing? And I'll go, yeah, I'm from the internet. And then you'll say, I'm Hannah Flowers from chat. What? The Hannah Flowers from chat? Oh my god, would you rather have a dick for a shoulder or shoulders for an arsehole? You know what I mean? I might start pissing myself and get too into it. Especially if I recognise, because you guys now are famous to me, you know. You're now celebrities to me. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because I wake up in the morning thinking, I wonder what Scarlett's doing. I wonder what Just the Wanted has had for her dinner. Do you know what I mean? I'm obsessed with you guys. You'll cry if you met me. Just the Wanted. That comes across as a little bit of a threat. You want to be careful how you type things out. It's true, everyone I meet shits themselves in joy. Don't worry, I wouldn't reveal who I am if I met you. That's, again, I think a lot of you say stuff that you think is like you're being nice or something, but it comes off quite creepy, Faveyard. I wouldn't reveal my identity if I saw you in the street. I would just come and see you. I'd watch you. Actually, I guess one of the worst things, I know PJ's had it before, and he finds it the worst, is you get someone who posts a picture of you. Say I'm walking around town, someone posts a picture of you later. I was too scared to come and see you, but here's a picture of you in a toilet. I thought you'd appreciate it. I didn't want to interrupt because I could see you were having a STD exam, but I know it was too nervous, but I took a picture. I dated a famous comic, but said I never watched his videos. Shelley, you're lying again. Shelley! We've got a special button for Shelley. God, that's loud. There we go. There's the button that's specifically for fucking Shelley and her crazy fucking stories. Careful, Shelley. It's true. I can't even express how much it's true. That's the Shelley bullshit button. I had to get it delivered in. No, actually, it was given to me by another YouTuber. Oh, Shelley's watching your stream as well. Yeah, you'll need one of these, mate. What comic? Was it Marvel or DC? Nice. Good one from Scott Live. Burn. I was dating an original #1 issue of Amazing Spider-Man. You see, that's why people don't believe you, Shelley. No, for real, actually. Stole that button from Carl Pilkington. I don't know where I stole it from. I think it was from Poundland. But I'm the same as Carl. He knows when bullshit's happening, and so do I. I'll never stop quoting "Why do you want to go London for?" from one of your Crabstickz videos. I don't remember saying. I don't remember saying that. Some of you could easily just say, "Oh, my favourite Crabstickz line is this," and fucking type out anything, and I'll be like, "Cool, yeah, thanks for watching." OMG, I remember Carl Pilkington. I miss him. I don't think he's gone anywhere. I don't think he's dead or anything. I don't think he does. I don't think he's got a telly show right now. Jess the Wanted, my favourite Crabstickz line can't be said anymore. You're right. A lot of people's favourite lines can't be said anymore because of the racist slurs that I used to. I don't know. They used to be funny in 2012. Racism was funny. I'm sorry. Just wild, racist and misogynistic, catchphrases were funny. It's when you're moving to London and then you put a hat on and put a Farmer Yorkshire. Oh, maybe, yeah. Chris, it's alright. I don't remember any of your vids, man. Chaotic Good Radio. I don't remember any of your fucking videos, man. Like, I know I like you, but I've smoked a lot of crack and I don't remember it. Was there a video where you doing... You were dancing and you had like a smiley face t-shirt on or something. I don't know. I'm fucking off my nut, mate. I'm off my fucking nut. I took my dog to the vet and now I'm back. Did I miss any more royal deaths? Ooh, who's going to be next in the royal family death line? Maybe we should place some bets on the next death. Who's going to die next? Chris, stop talking about your old videos. I can't keep banning messages. I know. Different time. Different time. Hopefully Charles or Andrew. Charles, I assume, is older. How old is Charles? I want to say it can't be. It must be 70s. Charles, Prince of Wales. Not anymore, mate. 73. Men tend to die around 70, 80s though, don't they? Yeah, 73. I should have just asked you guys. You're the royalists. I should have asked you guys. Same age as you, Frog Features. I'm a lot older than 73, mate. A lot older than 73. The Queen loved Twitch gambling streams. She did. I think obviously, you know, she needed a lot of money. We paid a lot of taxpayers' money, and you know, yes, she gambled a lot of way of it on Twitch. She was obsessed with getting different gun skins in that Counter-Strike game, wasn't she? She was obsessed with skins. You know, FIFA got to her quite, you know, microtransactions in FIFA, but you know, as long as she was, you know, as long as she was subdued and she was at home playing FIFA rather than, you know, sacrificing and stuff, it was probably best. I think in a way that's what we were paying for, you know, as long as she's gambling, she's not killing. But poor Liz, she really suffered. So sorry, Big Liz. Yeah, I mean, hopefully she's up there betting away. You know, she's probably looking down, placing bets on who's going to be next. But yeah, she wasted a lot of money. Psycho Kellia, thank you for your Prime subscription, you son of a bitch. Psycho Ella. I'm guessing, because you got Psycho Ella. It's good to be followed by another Psycho. I really need that. Thanks, Ella. I really need more Psychos in here. Trying to work out where I live. More like doing there. More like doing there. Now you've said it like that, Scott Live. Is your name Scott? Are you just saying, are you a Scottish person? More like doing there. She'll not need to worry about heating bills anymore. Oof, Scott. Let her get cold first before you keep bringing them in. Sharp takes. I'm liking the heron shirt. Herons? Oh. I'd call them cranes. But thank you for... I think it's Primark shit. If you could touch it in real life, you'd realise it's thin. My mum got me it. My mum tends to dress me now. Because I don't buy clothes for myself. You're both? Okay. The cheaper the better. I mean, we were talking train spotting. What was... Oh, heroin. She's got good fashion sense. Yeah, a lot of people tend to... one of the things a lot of people get me, you know, at my birthdays or just when they come to see me is some fresh clothes because I don't change. Like I said, I've had t-shirts now for 13 years that I still wear. You know. Your mum's got good taste. It's a nice shirt. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a nice shirt, for sure, for sure. You should have filmed it. The last shopping trip you filmed with your mum was hilarious. I don't have a decent camera anymore. I don't have I think whatever I had back then, I must have sold it for drink money. I feel weird having sex in a shirt my mum bought me. Well, that's okay, Shelley. That's true. I don't plan to be shagging anyone in this shirt. Oh yeah, leave the shirt on. Mr. Shadow 45 just subscribed at tier 1. Thank you so much, Shadow 45. Was it Misters? I'm trying to work out where the break is. You've got Shadow 45 and then Mr. Meister maybe. Meister Shadow 45. That sounds pretty cool. Meister Shadow 45. Male, 45. I like long walks and orgasms. Real Megan Hughes has gifted another sub to Rekla. You've gifted 7 in the channel, Real Megan Hughes. That's crazy talk. But remember, it's a celebration. It's September. I'm not talking. I mean, it's not a celebration. The Queen's dead, isn't she? Yeah. Yeah. So it's not. It's not. Forget September. Morgan Peters, thanks for the bits. Flashing your bits all over the place. God bless you. I'll take your bits. I'll take your bits in me hand. Thank you very much. Snatching your bits. I've still got the Kick the Sticks album you do with PJ on my laptop. Fucking hell, must have a fucking old laptop. Album. We just pissed around with a ukulele. Fun fact, we weren't wearing clothes during that album recording. That's why we're giggling so much. Parties in Trafalgar Square. I don't believe you. What, parties of people crying, you mean? Weeping? Oh, the Queen would have loved this hype train. You're damn right, Bino Possum. You're damn right. I think she's up there getting this. She's getting this hype train going. Time for a hype train, peasants. Jolum TV is subscribed with his Prime subscription. You son of a bitch. Jolum TV. That's. It sounds like you might be a YouTuber. I remember the days when everyone would call themselves something TV. Hey, this is my YouTube channel. Welcome to Chris TV. Welcome to Alfie TV. Welcome to Jessica TV. Now no one does it. Does no one know boofing? Don't forget, if you get Amazon Prime, you have a free sub to use. Thanks, Scott Live. Scott Live doing some free PR for me there. You're not getting paid for that. Feel free to, share this channel out, get it out there, tell your friends, tell the police, whatever you want. I think the world needs Darren Styles in this trying time. I don't know if I've not heard that in the BBC News reports yet. And now everyone's asking, where is Darren Styles? It's because no one knows what TV is anymore. I suppose not. No one really says, I'm going to watch TV. You usually say the app that you're going to... I'm going to watch Disney Plus, don't you? Yeah, I like to go home after work and watch Disney Plus. You don't really say, I like to go home and watch TV. Nans watch TV. That's what TV's for. Mr. Beast has joined the hype train. That would be amazing. Be hilarious. Be hilarious if he did that thing where, I watched a video of him the other day and he gets, he goes around a supermarket and he says, like, you can either have £1,000 now or you can give £10,000 to a stranger. And it was always it was quite weird. I think his videos come across as quite, what's the word? A bit Black Mirror. Like, it's a fun video, but then another moment that's back reminds me of is on This Morning, where they were doing a quiz where on This Morning you could win £1,000 or have all your energy bills paid, and somebody would call in and they would spin the wheel. That's why it's spin the wheel bills. And it was like, okay, let's see what happens. And they spin this, big clackety Wheel of Fortune wheel. And if it lands on energy bills, your energy bills are paid. And it was almost like Charlie Brooker wrote that. Mr. Beast helped a lot of small businesses here in America by selling his fast food through mom and pop shops. It was interesting. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the stuff he does is very... it's very something. It's just... I don't know. I've not formulated an opinion. Opinion is only 45% complete. Philip Schofield comes round and fixes your meter. No, thank you. We come round to, or is it Alison Hammond comes round and fixes your meter? So exploitative, but so entertaining. I always like it when someone's like, I really need my bills paid, and they're crying over the phone, but they don't get the bills. And Philip's like, oh, sorry, you haven't got your bills paid. You better pick up some more hours at work. It's hilarious. Do you think Mr. Beast makes a good burger? I wouldn't know. He's never offered me a burger. Here, have this fucking burger. You have collected. This is. I don't know if this is a message that you guys can see. The Twitch has just told me that I've collected all of the level 1 emotes, so it's not been a complete waste of time, has it? Or has it? You know, yes, the Queen's died. Yes, we're going into a whole new world. The Great Reset's about to begin, but. You know, I have unlocked all the level 1 emotes, so I think I've got like an emote of that snake, which is pretty cool. We see our own message. I don't know, it just flashed up and now it says that only visible to you. Maybe it's only visible to you and me and Scarlet. And it's tipping down outside. It's not raining here. Oh my god, Chris says it's not raining here. Right, where is it not raining? We will find him. We will find you. Can your mum join stream? I don't think she'd like that very much. I think she'd find that very disturbing and inappropriate. She's not a performance kid, show-off person like me. You couldn't hack living in Bournemouth anyway. What are you talking about? Who said I was going to live in Bournemouth? You couldn't survive in Bournemouth anyway, you bastard. I don't want to go to Bournemouth. Does she think you're doing OnlyFans? I mean, it's been difficult. Sometimes at work it's come up, like somebody will say, oh, do you do other stuff? And I'll say something like, yeah, I do some stuff on the internet, and I can see it in the face that they think it's porn. But it's worse, isn't it, in a way? This is... I mean, at least with OnlyFans, there's a sense of dignity with it. Talking to a bunch of perverts on a chat box that are trying to find out where I live so they can send me tampons it's not what I was expecting from life, to be honest. That's what I'm saying. It's not what I thought I'd be doing at this point in my life. Oh, I've got a text. Better read it. Just the sister. We just. I need to wrap up my. Well, I just got Mum some smelly stuff. My mum likes smells. She's one of those mums. I say, what do you want for your birthday? And she's like, smells. So I got about 5 smells. So I need to put my smells in a bag and then go and meet her. Not yet, though. I mean, but it might be time to go soon because I'm starting to lose the will to live. No, sorry, my voice. Sorry. It's the first time you saw one. Getting a tampon traumatised you so much. You've brought it up so many times. Yeah, I mean, I guess it has. I guess having a PO box open has traumatised me. I got a lot of shit. Obviously some people, and quite normal kind of people, would send me like a box of sweets and like candy, and then a letter attached, saying, hey, love your videos, have some sweets on me. And I'm like, oh, perfect fan. But then some people sent me not boxes of shit as in feces, but like boxes of just bits of crap, like bits of broken toys and like small felt owls and bits of pamphlets. Like somebody had literally got, like, I don't know, just went into their house, went round their house thinking, what am I going to send him? What am I going to send him that he'll like? Oh, that'll do, and that'll do. Like, some people sent me very random shit that was quite kind of psychotic in a way. Severed fingers. No, never that bad. Never that bad. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Should do bad unboxing a la iDubbbz. What was his bad unboxing? Oh yeah, where he got stuff sent to him. The problem is, I think the more you go on about it like he did, the worse the stuff is. And I was always concerned for iDubbbz when he did that kind of stuff, because I often thought someone's going to send him something dangerous. And they might have done. I haven't seen all of them. I've seen a lot of them, but you should allow a Patreon PO box month or something. Maybe just for the Patreons. Yeah, maybe just for the Patreons, because I know they're safe. I have them vetted. But I wouldn't. I don't think I'd want it just out on the internet. Maybe an exclusive Patreon. Who's leaving? Oh, Faveyard's going. Oh no, Faveyard's going. No, Faveyard, don't go. Don't go. Just get the stuff sent to a mod. Let them smell check everything. That's an idea. I could rather than give out my address, I'll give out Scarlett's address instead. That's interesting. Yeah, I might do that. Scarlett, can you post your Oh, she's probably fallen asleep. Scarlett, wake up. I'm not smelling anything. Well, Scarlett, just post your address, and then you guys can send fucking poisons or whatever you want, smells, and then Scarlett can send it to me. Hasn't Scar been through enough? Not for what I'm paying her. She can handle a few more jobs. Don't worry, Chris, you'll be alright without me. Alright, Faveyard, get the fuck out of here then. Go enjoy the rest of your life. And leave me alone with these creeps. Thanks a lot. Fart in an airtight bag. That wasn't to you, Faveyard. I was reading out a different comment. Is someone whooping outside? Yeah, it's this microphone is very different to the one I use on the headphone set for the gaming. Because in the gaming, some loud noises would happen outside and you guys didn't hear, because I think it has such a close mic level. It's only here. It only picks up what's around here. But this is like a fucking 360 mic on this webcam. Lesbian bread. Hannah said, anyone else missed the beard? But my beard? I did. Oh, did I ever post when I had a beard? I won't even call it a beard. Did I stream with the beard or something, maybe? Don't remember doing a video with it. Now I'm worried. Now that's freaking me even more now. I liked your hair yesterday. I wasn't even streaming yesterday. I know. I was too shy to come and say hello. Yes, you streamed every day for a month in 2020, Chris. Oh, right. Every day? God, I remember not having a job. Yeah. If I can somehow find a way to... If I won the lottery now, I think I would stop work and just stream. I'd just stream. Hospitality, Scott. Hospitality. And it's hell out there. Oh my god, the story about lesbian bread and Chris. I don't know what this lesbian bread is. I don't know what you're referring to with this lesbian bread. Was it pre-clone? I wonder if you ever saw the lesbian bread script. Oh, so it's some kind of dirty thing you've all written on Tumblr. Is it some kind of dirty Tumblr thing? Oh, Viva Pinata. Was it bread loaf thing? One of you looked like a bread loaf. It was a whole thing. Yeah, I know. It might. I don't remember things. I have all my memories deleted to make way for more knowledge. You are insane. Chris lost his memory in the Great War. Well, no, it's... I don't... Yeah, maybe I did. Do you recommend streaming as a career choice, Chris? Well, obviously not. Look at me. I'm sat here fucking ligma in my balls. I think the only people who can really make Twitch a career are the kind of people who are, you know, like really good League of Legends players, and there's a massive audience for people who are really like esports people. I think we can't really look at like the 5, you know, top streamers and go, that's possible. So you're fully flexed. I don't know what that means. That sounds a bit too Gen Z for me. Well, I guess it's time for your Fortnite era. I guess it is. Shit. I guess I'm playing fucking... I guess it's time to start playing Minecraft with Tommy in it. In it. I guess that's what I do now. I'm gonna have to start playing Minecraft with kids. That didn't sound right. I guess it's that time I'm in my 30s now, so I'm not young as I used to be on YouTube, so maybe it's time I started playing more Fortnite with kids. It's the only way to get back into the game. I'll never get invited to Summer in the City unless I play Minecraft with some kids. If I have to sit for a Fortnite stream for you, I'm going to lose my fucking marbles. I actually don't hate Fortnite as much as I used to, because there's a mode on it now where you don't have to build walls to win. Now it's just a shooting game. Now it's just like a Halo game. Except I haven't bought a single fucking skin. I play with my cousin who's like, oh, I'm Chewbacca now, or I'm Thor now. And I'm like, how much did that fucking cost? Oh, not much, just like $11.99. And I'm like, eh. When I play Fortnite, I still play as the, you know, that randomised character that you get at the beginning that's just in army combats. No build is so good. Thank you, Tegan, you're right. No build is superior. Yeah, because you're not pissing around at the end of the game with loads of fucking trying to build walls like some kind of maniac. I've watched Ninja play Fortnite, and at the end it turns into like you can hear him clacking away, and like it's crazy. I haven't got enough fingers to build walls and shoot people. And PvE, maybe it does have PvE. That's what I prefer to do in these games. Shoot, you know, be with other people and shoot things. Skins are way too expensive. They shouldn't be of any expense. I mean, I say that, but doesn't it make like $1 billion a second? Like, somebody's buying them. Is PvE an STD? No, it means players. It means perverts, but versus everyone. Chris, you were meant to go meet your mum like half an hour ago. I don't know, Hannah, that you don't know when I'm supposed to go meet her. You don't think I've got my eye on the clock? It's a fucking countdown, mate. Wow. Well, I mean, Hannah's there just pretending like, oh no, actually I am late. I'm joking. She's waiting with your mum now. Yeah, fucking held hostage. I know I'm holding your mum hostage. I know it looks mad, but I promise I'm not mad. I just really like that old video with you when you had a haircut. So I've got your mum, and if you come round, I actually really like your mum. She's really nice. But like, just come and meet me. You know me. I'm Hannah Flowers 8. You know me from chat. You know me. I know I've got your mum. It's a bit weird. It's, you know, just come and get your mum, and all I want is a selfie. I'm not a simp anymore. Chill. That's fine. You just come across simpish. That's all. Simpish. That's what I've got different categories. I put your usernames in a little book. Some people to watch out for. Some people are a bit simpy. Some people are Scottish. I put them all in different, categories, so I know what I'm getting. Chris, now you're on thin ice. I live my life on thin ice. That's my life. I'm Chris on ice. Every day of my life is an ice capade. Brian 1998, you are giving off simp energy, Hannah. I mean, I'm not the only one that's noticed it, Hannah. I'm not the only one who's noticed it. Will we ever see a return of the Scottish fridge freezer repairman? Maybe. That's an accent that I could do and not get cancelled, isn't it? Scottish people aren't a race. They're a kind of mutation of the English. Hannah, take down the shrine. If we were a race, we'd win, no doubt. You've always smashed the Scottish accent, in all honesty. Thank you, J Ray. I've smashed it. Maybe you can come back, because I can't do any other characters. I can't do LaSquisha anymore. I can't do Enrique anymore. I can't do my Chinese ones anymore. I had a whole sitcom written for the Chinese family characters that I used to do. Remember the sketches where I played every single member of a Chinese family? They are people in tears, especially Chinese people. But that's gone. That's gone. Those days are over. Cancel culture. The Queen did love those. The Queen loved the Chinese ones. Krios Kandalis, that's gone. Krios Kandalis. Krios Kandalis. Hello, King. I just got home from work. It was shit. How was your day? It's been awful. Queen's dead. Don't know if you know. J Ray there, with the Japanese man just went under your chair. One of the best moments. Luckily, you've misquoted it there, because if you actually say what the actual line is, the comment gets banned. You're not allowed to have a good day if the Queen died. You're right, Hannah. You're not allowed to. You've got 12 days of mourning. Steve Kennedy's Guide to Animals. That could come back, I guess. Yeah, the Queen's dead. It triggered all my students today, so it was a lot of meltdowns and tears. Bizarre. What? How old are your students? Are you English? God, I wouldn't want to be a teacher. Not this generation. Not the TikTok generation. You never said the Queen died, Chris. Well, no, I think we've been over it, Jess. Quite a bit, actually. I teach autistic kids. I'm English, and they're like 10-ish. So the Queen dying triggered everyone. That's a fucking terrible day. I can't even imagine. I mean, to be honest, I'd rather work in hospitality than deal with a classroom breakdown of a whole bunch of kids. Chris is where I get all my world news. Yeah, I mean, that could be something I do on Twitch. I could be a news source, no fake news, no misinformation, just pure facts. Pure facts. What else has happened? Fucking Queen's dead. That's your headline. And what else has happened? fucking there was a video I watched where this guy beckons a goat to him, but the goat gets closer and you can see the goats. There's a baby monkey riding the goat, and and the guy's got berries that's filming, and the goat and the monkey eat the berries, and then the monkey rides the goat away, and it's like, what's going on? How is this happening? Why is this monkey riding this goat? And it's quite sweet. More news at 10. Is it the same goat that Harry Styles threw at Chris Pine? I didn't follow that one. When did that happen? I've been following the Harry Styles stuff very closely. We're not mentioning Harry Styles again. We mention him every stream. Every stream he seems to crop up. I'd let him spit on me. Who would win in a fight between Harold Bishop and a kangaroo? Me, Steve Kenny. Oh, I thought you were just asking a question there, but have I said that in the past? I think I remember that. I think I remember what you're talking about. Barely. Well, I guess this is the end of the stream because how long? It's been 4 hours, and I can't go too far past 4 hours, not during the 12 days of mourning. We're supposed to use 4 hours of electricity a day, and now I kind of need to turn off the light and the webcam and stuff because it's because we need the electricity in Britain. We need the electricity saved so that we can resurrect the Queen. I can imagine that would make a great conspiracy theory, actually. The reason why everyone in Britain is trying to save electricity is because the royal family need it for a huge surge in energy tonight. Around 6 p.m. there's going to be a huge surge in energy. There's going to be a lot of blackouts over Britain. I predict it. Have this video saved, or whatever this is, this kind of live stream thing, because in the next week there's going to be huge blackouts, and it's because they're trying to bring her back. They're trying to bring back Robo Queen, sorry. The Queen never ever got to send herself a letter. Scott, you've really brought down the string. I can't continue anymore. I'm gonna have to go because you're right. She never got to send herself a letter. Who would win in a fight of a badger versus a baboon? Shelley, I'm gonna leave that. Scarlett's right. Scarlett's giving me the hand signal. That's a signal to just wrap it up. Just ignore Shelley's bullshit and just wrap it up. So thank you so much for watching the stream. Thank you, Empty Internet, Frozen Berries, fucking Scarlett, fucking Scott Live. Thanks, Dog Teeth, Tegan, Jess the Wanted, I'm Snowed Under, Anisha, Emma, all of you. Thanks for watching. And try not to get too down, Frog Features, and try not to get too down by the Queen. And remember, yes, the Queen's dead, but just try to also remember that somewhere in the world, Chris is eating a buffet. I'm making a food baby tonight. I'm going to name it Liz. I don't know when I'll be on next. I don't know. It could be tonight playing Fable, or it could be Sunday. I have no idea. There's no schedule. So let me open up my Streamlabs. It's time to end the stream. Thanks so much to everyone who subscribed, and thank you for watching. I'll end on a double salute, I guess. I can't because I've also got to use a hand to press end stream, so I'll have to do a. I think you have to do it. Don't you have to do it 15 times? I think. I've forgotten how many times I've done it. I know if you do 16, you get hung, drawn, and quartered. So I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there for now. God bless the Queen and God bless the chat.